Okay, we're here. Why is everything blank? Okay, there we go. Let me move myself. I'm finally not speedrunning. I finally am just doing something normal. Hello. Oh shoot, I gotta give me a sec. I had to put the memes here, so I had to get rid of the chat, but no worries, no worries. We're back. Let me get Mix It Up ready. We are chat, we're in it to win it. We're live. KStar is over. That's crazy. That was another insane year of KStar that I really liked, except for my run, which was awful. But everybody else was good. I think they said 4 world records were set this relay. It was KDL 3. Well, okay, the air ride one is kind of cheating, but it was KDL 3. Rialu set the world record for that. Mario Max set the world record for Forgotten Land. What was the game after? I mean, I know air ride was kind of cheating, so that one's just kind of a meme. I still have the KStar doc up, and you still look at this. Oh, was it air ride? Oh no, I think Shiro set world record in Return to Lux. Yeah, and then I mean a bunch of people PB'd. That's a little different, but and then David technically got world record for machine specified time attack because it was a goofy category that was made up for the relay. And we will, like I mentioned, Savvy's Kirby event. We will be reacting to that. That's still a thing that's going down. Savvy actually had talked to me about it, because I was supposed to. I didn't. Oh my god. Hold on. Something's going. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'm getting the YouTube chat up on my laptop because we're gonna have YouTube full screened. All right, and hello, Mashi, Nightfall. Thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you so very much on the Twitch. And hello, Nightfall. Hello, Singularity. Thank you for the head pats and the 1 channel point. Appreciate that. Mashi, thank you as well. We also got 1, 2, oatmeal. KStar is always so great. Thank you so much for the oatmeal. Hello, Cyber Kirby. Been awake for 9 hours off 3 hours of sleep. Hey, I get that feel. Singularity on YouTube, thank you for the head pads. Thank you. Hello, Heavy. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. My new work is all 4 p.m. to midnight and 3 to 1 all these next 2 weeks. Oh, that's gross. Do you work Mondays? I'm just asking because tomorrow we're going to be going back to doing the Twitch, not the Twitch streams. The pup trains, the Twitch things, we're doing those. Technically on an ambush since I was president of the premiere, but Puppy! Hi, Dark NTT, how are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Heavy. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Okay, Savvy the Gamer. Worst case. Oh, here's Savvy the Gamer. What? It's not live yet? I thought Savvy said it was premiering at 1 EST. I gotta look into this. I mean, we can do the KStar stuff first. I'll just change the title. At 1 p.m. Eastern. Display premiere link coming soon. We had to emergency re-render. That sucks. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna hit Savvy up real quick. I just want to see how long he thinks it's gonna take. Jasmine Gunner, welcome to the stream as well. How are you? I hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. How are you awake? What's up, Aston? Did you see? I don't know if you saw it because I'm assuming you're being a healthy person and sleeping. But did you see the Kirby 64 video, the melting ice cube? Were you there for that? I can't wait to be mornings again. Mornings are the best. I start a new job tomorrow. It is in the morning, but I'll still be eating up more of my time. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I mean, it is also just a matter of, like, being busy, you know, you work and you're tired. I feel like if anything, when you start a new job and you just kind of want to, like, you know, no thoughts, head empty, that's kind of the best time to watch streamers, actually. As long as they don't, you know, request too much involvement from you, and we all know I'm gonna nag you for head pat, so maybe I won't be the best. The thumbnail was peak. I'm so glad somebody asked if about Sweet Bro and Hella because I'll be completely real with you. I never got into Homestuck, but I did have a Sweet Bro and Hella phase. So I'm so happy that just somebody got it. You know, that made me very happy. Piku, what's up? How's it going? We might be reacting to the KStar memes first. We should be ready by 2 p.m. Okay, so that's about an hour. Okay, I'm gonna rename the stream super fast. Savvy said that the dream display is going to be ready in about an hour. I think we can do KStar talk. Well, actually, no. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll talk KStar, because there's just, like, a lot to talk about. This event was super crazy. I have the Sweet Bro and Hella book. Really? I don't. That's valuable. But here, though, let's see. Well, let me put on, the ever relevant chill Kirby music to vibe to. The one is that too loud? No, it's good. I always, chill Kirby music to vibe to. I have this on all the time. Shoutouts to Omni S2 for having this, incredible compilation. It's so good. It's so good. I listen to this all the time. And it's great background music for streams. Biku a true goat for calming the night shift. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep it completely real. I don't wanna, I had my 3 hours of sleep. So I'm not as much of a Doom poster as I was when I finished my run, but after my Superstar Ultra run, I didn't want to do comms. I was supposed to do Fighters 2 and Nightmare, but I saw there were like 5 people on when it was Fighters 2 time, and I was just feeling really bad. So I was like, they'll be fine. Okay, so for everybody wondering like what I'm talking about, first of all, KStar, I can't really post links in the chat though. Mauled because you mauled. I got 3 hours of sleep after KSSU. That's how much I got. 3 hours sleep shifts? What name was that stage again? The stage in Epic Yarn that takes place inside the TV. I can look here. Let's see. 4:17. That's the timestamp for the video. It's Tube Town. It's Tube Town. Thanks, Aston. So, well, Kate, first of all, So here's going to be the schedule for the stream. I'm sure the KStar runners are going to be very excited about this. The problem is that it's probably going to be about an hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours until we get to this part. So y'all are going to be asleep. But the order that we're going to do, we're going to talk about KStar for a while. We're just going to talk KStar. Maybe I'll get, actually here, I can do this just so we have something playing in the background. Let me get footage. I could pull up my Superstar Ultra run so you could see how bad it was. Although I will say, there were some things. The practice was not for nothing. There were actually a few things. Oh, freeze puppy. Okay. A few strats of mine worked out really well, actually. In particular, I had the fastest Gourmet Race 3. Because everybody else used Wing, and they got 41s because dive bomb canceling is hard. I used Parasol, and I got a mid 38. So I had, but depending on the runner, it was 3 to 4 seconds faster with Parasol than it was with Wing. Now, obviously, does this mean Parasol is faster than Wing? Of course not. But what it does mean is that I'm better with Parasol than all these other runners are with Wing. That made me feel really happy. Aside from that, I got first try Wing Zip on Half Moon, which was really good. I don't think the commentators noticed. That bummed me out. I didn't get first try Dynablade Candy Mix, but the setup I messed up. Second try, I got it. And my Parasol movement in Dynablade was really good. I got the first try Jet Mix after. Shasta noticed that. I was very happy Shasta noticed that. Shout out to Shasta, by the way. Shout out to everybody who is involved with KStar. You do such a good job every year. I'm here in the YouTube chat. Hi, Cav. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Tubetown's a fun stage. It's pretty cool. Very proud of how I did for Triple Deluxe. I had to study and understand the whole game from looking at the other. Yeah, I don't know how much variance there is in the Triple Deluxe. Any percent. I'm assuming it's pretty static because of fire being super cool or super hot, I guess. Superstar Ultra. I'm gonna work on getting maybe. I mean, after this event, I can't be done. I can't be done at 57. I can't let that be the note I end on. I can't. But I think I've been talking to my friends about this. After watching Samples tasks, I feel like Superstar Ultra is, and I mean, it's optimized. Well, okay, Jet is optimized. But I feel like Superstar Ultra as a whole is actually pretty unoptimized. There are a lot of things in Samples tasks that, like the dive bomb cancel movement stuff in Samples tasks. I'm like, okay, human could never do this. But there are a lot of things that I'm like, people can do this. People can do this. I feel like this game is really unoptimized, actually. And I would like to work on optimizing Superstar Ultra. Maybe, like, once I get a top 5 time, like, I hate to say better than Shasta, but specifically, like, a sub 50, maybe that's what I'll work towards. And then after that, just hard focus on optimizing the game with, like, more abilities. I'm still gonna do Japanese, because I would also like to, in optimizing the game... Oh, shoot. That audio got loud, sorry. I would like to try to get more wing zips. You know, there's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, we can watch Mantel play Fighters 2. No, I can't. It's gotta be... I'm going back to that horrendous... If I had to play this god-awful Spring Breeze, you have to watch this god-awful Spring Breeze that I did. And you also get to see my memes, too. I don't know how visible they were on the stream, but I know when I streamed it, they were pretty visible. My chat liked the memes, as whoever was up at 4:30 in the morning. Also, I am sorry. I'm just getting to the point. Also, shout-outs, because my timer didn't start when I started the run, so I had to reset it. That was fun. Okay. Alright, we got the game up. Okay, let me just get this below Channing VTuber. There we go. Okay, so get Chrome. There we go. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna make this a little smaller. We're gonna fit it. No, I think we can capture everybody's footage, but if oh my god, how were you able to see my memes, chat? This is so small. I saw quite a few of them. That's good. I'm glad you saw them. some of them at text. It's like, okay, so I got the mix, but oh no, I actually wanted to watch this. I wanted to watch this. I got cheated. Look at my stream right now. I know it's a little small, but look at my stream. I inhale the one poppy, and then the other one gets inhaled like a little bit after, but because he got inhaled after, I didn't get the mix. I got super robbed. I was so annoyed. What are we watching? This is KStar. The series relay that 2 Western teams and 3 Japanese teams do. I was a part of it, and my Superstar Ultra run was pretty terrible. So I'm here to, you know, relive the pain, because Spring Breeze took a hot minute. I saw them. I jumped to Twitch feed. Arthur, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pats. How is it going? I was astonished how fast you're moving with Parasol during the practice. I think Parasol was the one thing that I'm just happy with. There is nothing about my Parasol movement or my Parasol strats. Oh, that was Taka. I'm like, wow, my Great Cave movement was sick, because I'm looking at Taka. But I think my Parasol, between Gourmet Race, Peanut Plains, and Mallow Castle, I think between those 3, my Parasol movement was actually, like, on point. If there's one thing that was completely on point, it was Parasol. That was very good. I'm vibing. Glad you're vibing. I missed your run. Don't worry about it. It was a 57:48, I think. I think that was my final time. Maybe even, like, well, I can actually, it's in the Discord. So I can just pop in the Discord and see what I sent. A 57:34. Okay, it was a little better than what I thought it was. But 57:34, that was my time. When, during the practices, we were getting consistent 54s and 55s, I got a mid-57. I was very upset. It wouldn't have changed anything. I think Shasta got 4th, and his time was mid-51. So it wouldn't have changed much. I do have to remember, these people have been running the game for years. I've been playing the game since it came out, and I talk about it a lot. But there's a big difference between knowing what you're talking about and actually doing the thing. Aston is seemingly making a sandwich. I love. So here's what we're gonna talk about. First of all, I love Aston so much. I love the shout and congrats. I don't know if you still hear Aston. Super big congrats on sub 2ing. That's incredible. But since we're talking about Aston, anyway, sorry. Right, yeah, good job. Oh, Piper, I'm so sorry, Piper. I'm so sorry I didn't say hello to you before. Hi, Piper. Thank you for the sub yesterday, by the way. The resub, rather. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Aston is a sandwich? Yeah, I don't know what Aston's doing right now. But the order of things is gonna be, snapping my fingers here. So we're gonna start, we're just gonna, I mean, maybe talking about KStar is just gonna be just looking at this. Oh my god. So this day today was like pretty okay, not the worst, right? I know we're going off topic again. And then I soft reset at the cutscene. I was like, why did I soft reset at the cutscene? Because then I had to redo Revenge of the King. Not Revenge of the King. I had to redo Spring Breeze because I reset too early. And then I didn't have Jet, so I had to grab Stone because I thought maybe Stone would have been good, and then it wasn't. Hi, Blues. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Piper with the gifty swifties. Holy moly. I see we got gifties to Chandelier Fan, more breadsticks. Chat pause due to scroll. That's annoying. Elaine, the Dutch Angel Dragon. Oh my, I hate chat pause due to scroll. Chandelier Fan, more breadsticks. Elaine, the Dutch Dragon. Frosty, oh my goodness. And Rain. Thank you so much, Piper, for even more shubos. I appreciate that, Piper, so much. Thank you. That's what that was? Yeah. That was the start of everything being really bad. Start of everything being, Jay, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hello. Oh, we got the crying pup. Yeah, this is me. Okay, but no, my parasol movement. Okay, my parasol movement, really good, but I messed up the setup, so I had to go back. However, when I mess up the setup, I've never been able to recreate it, and then I didn't recreate it. Okay, it took me 3 tries. Okay, that's also really bad. But check it out. 3rd try? 3rd time's the charm? You betcha. And I got candy 1st try. So I didn't have to worry about parasol or anything. We were good. So I will say that's the easiest one, but you can turn around and have the parasol star go the other way so that you don't have to run around and grab it. You save a pretty good amount of time. But it's really hard, and I was finding myself completely unable to get it that way. Whereas if I didn't have to waste the time turning around, I was actually able to get it. So that's another way that this can be optimized. Like, as it is, I think this run, if I got the good candy, I probably would have knocked out that Waddle Dee, and around that time, I would have lost candy. So I probably could have saved, like, 2-3 seconds. If I had to guess, I could have saved, like, 2-3 more seconds than I did. This is already, I mean, assuming I get a 1st try, it's comparable to what Clomie can do. You deserve more subs for a good run, but this is already more gift subs than I deserve if we're talking about the run. This is already more than I deserve. Bargain the puppy? True. More breadsticks? Yes, I love more breadsticks. Epic name. Hi, breadsticks, by the way. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, super. Parasol strats are dope. I really think Parasol has a place in any percent. I truly do. Do you think it was nerves? Nerves could have had something to do with it. For what it's worth, it was 4:30 in the morning. And, I got like 45 minutes to an hour of sleep. I got a nap in that day. But so I got up at 9. And aside from the 45-minute nap, so that's 12 hours, 9 o'clock. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we're talking like 19 to 20 hours. I was up for like 19 to 20 hours. That definitely could have had something to do with it. I know Shasta was in a really rough spot too, though. Because Shasta's PSD, but he got a 51. He was on PB pace going into Revenge of the King. I was really happy for him, and then Revenge of the King happened. Wasn't KStar last night in the thumbnail for this stream? So she's been awake. Yeah, yeah. Well, yes. So, actually, no, yeah, 30. Wait a minute. Yeah, because 24? 9 o'clock would have been 24 hours. That was 9, so 20. Okay. So I guess I rounded up for the thumbnail, but as of this point, I did get a little more sleep. I got about 3 hours, but I thought everything started with the Poppy cheat. That's where it all started, yeah. My wing zips were good, though. I don't feel good, sweetheart. Hello, I love you. How are you? Celebrated my birthday at this public gaming event yesterday? Wait, Jay, is today your birthday, or is yesterday your birthday? Either way, happy birthday. I'm so sorry, I didn't know. Happy belated birthday. Or happy birthday. I'm not sure. Alright, thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you. I need to use Parasol more often. Hi, Daisy's World. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Parasol's awesome. I meant to stay longer, but I actually gotta go. No worries, Piper. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I completely understand. Have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you again for the gifties. Take care. Yesterday? Okay. Alright. Well, then happy belated birthday. That's close to Kirby, by the way. April 26th? That's mad close to Kirby. Manta cheated. Her birthday is on April 26th, which I guess is actually not cheating. Never mind. That's not Kirby's birthday. Never mind. I feel a lot better after seeing you. Yay. Thank you for the head pat, sweeto. I don't feel well. I'm gonna take a guess and say you either stubbed your toe or you had a lot of burgie in a small span of time yesterday. It's super cool. Yeah, I know it's not quite the same and it's not nearly as close, but my birthday is August 12th, which is close to August 1st, obviously. And that was, oh, hype train success. Open the hype chest. What do we get? We got the split T emote. Cool. But yeah, it's cool. That's in America when Kirby's Dream Land came out. So always something. Day, thank you for the head pats. I know those were for Nico, but there's a thing called head pat tags. Hope that Nico feels better soon. I agree. Shrap, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the 1, 2, it meal. Someday we'll talk KStar. Yeah. Oh, okay. Taka's doing gourmet race. I see Taka doing gourmet race. Taka got a really good time. Apparently, Taka had technical issues, but still pulled out a really impressive 50-minute run. Clomi got 3rd. I was shocked. Clomi got 3rd for Super. Clomi's the world record holder. By a pretty decent amount. The only person that has a comparable time to Clomi is Wakaza, and Wakaza didn't play Superstar Ultra. I think he played Nightmare. Yeah, so I did not actually get to see Taka's gourmet race. I just skipped to the final time, but this is looking pretty clean so far. A tiny bit iffy there, but I'm not seeing anything that would make this a 41. Ooh, is running instead of wing flapping? Uh-oh. I wish Parasol could go up that faster. Parasol would be so much better than Wing if it could move up that thing faster. It'd be so much better. Ooh, just running. Wing flaps are faster. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, this is why. Okay, oh no. That's so unfortunate. Oh, that was such a good gourmet race too. I don't think it was a 38 like what I got, but listen, I gotta gloat somehow, okay? Happy 33rd birthday anniversary. Yes, Kirby is 33 today. That's crazy. Good morning, by the way, Connor. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Mine's on the 17th. So yeah, we're close. We are close. Thank you, Nightfall, for the head pat. Arthur for the head pats. Thank you so very much. Yeah, new Kirby games. That's super exciting. Shop with Hydrate as well. And Saniko, did you win? Don't ask. I am, my awful run is playing right now. My meme game was on point, though. My meme game was on point. You could barely see Kirby's Pinball Land KStar 2026. Although, if we had this full screen, you could see the memes, like, probably a little better. I'm not going to full screen it. Obviously, this is just background footage. But, yeah, okay, if this was full screen, I'm sure you could see Pinball Land KStar 2026. No, it was sloppy. But I liked my layout for KStar. It was very chaotic. Parasol needs a move where you go down, up, B, and it rockets like a super jump. Parasol Pogo Stick. I think Parasol Pogo Stick would be such a good thing that you could do. Kirby's 33. Switch back to Twitch. Hi, Cap. Slumpy. Oh, I should have put Slime Pup on here as a preview for the bomb video. What? The melting ice cube video. Bomb is an ability. I wish Bomb was good. I sure do wish Bomb was good. But it's not. At least Superstar Ultra, at least. There are games where Bomb is good for sure. High Star Allies, but Kirby is Unk. Kirby's what? All right, I'm gonna say this fast because I'm getting distracted by the chat that I love. I love chat too much, so I'm gonna say this really fast, and then I can go back to being distracted by chat. We're gonna start by maybe talking about KStar. We'll see. Then afterwards, we're gonna react to Savvy's dream display. We talked about it yesterday. He's totally fine with me reacting to it, so I'm gonna react to it once it goes live around 2 o'clock. And then after that, we are going to be ranking the memes for KStar. I'm only going to be taking, like, the best of whoever had... Because, like, for example, my opening ceremony meme was, like, pretty basic. Because I couldn't get the full picture of what I had wanted to do. But my closing ceremony, I really like. Spoilers, we had some excellent memes this year. I don't know if they're still here. Okay, I see them lurking. We have at least one top-tier contender lurking in the chat right now. The memes this year are very good. There are a lot more wholesome ones than there normally are. Or at the very least, a lot more that were just like, hope I do good in the game. Good luck, everybody. Because technically, they're not memes. It's an opening ceremony, right? She doesn't know what Uncle means. Kirby is uncle. Did you see we had to delay dream? Yes. Yeah. Because I started the stream. Because I was doing the melting ice cube video, obviously. So I was watching the stream. And then watching the stream, you know what I mean? Oh, Taka's Twin Woods is really good. And I went to Twitter because I saw it wasn't up yet. I was like, what? So I went to Twitter and I saw Savvy had to delay it, unfortunately. Kirby is a curve. Very true. Thank you, Arthur, for the headbats. Thank you. If they integrate Parasol in the next Kirby game, and if it's like Forgotten Land, I think it'll have potential in that style of game. Yeah, I mean, vertical is not as important, vertical movement in Forgotten Land. Ooh, okay. How did Taka do this room? Ooh, that's good. I like doing it before the jump, the supercharge. Okay, how's this? Okay, yeah, that's... Ooh, that was really good. I think Taka got second. Because Recon pulled an upset. Recon had the third fastest time. And pulled out a second place. Pulled out the first. Pulled out the W. Japan did really good in Superstar Ultra. Japan is very dominant in KSSU. They are really good at this game. That is unfortunate. That's a 1 out of 8 chance. I'm still looking at Taka. The other footage is like really cool, and I can't be bothered to look at my run because I remember the great cave mix now. Oh my god, I don't want to look. 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 Poor puppy, you'll get it next time. I did think, because Superstar Ultra, there's a very real chance it's coming back next year, because it got the most amount of people, quote-unquote, auditioning to play it, and I love this game, and if it comes back, obviously, it's going to be my main pick. It always will be. It's Superstar Ultra, but I don't think I'm going to make it, like, a movement, like, not a movement, but, like, in my forum, I was like, hey, could you please give me Superstar Ultra? I'd appreciate it. I don't think I'm going to do that the next time. I've ran it for 2 K-stars, and I've gotten last both times. I would really like to be a better contender. You know, even if my run went, like, really heckin' well, we're still talking, like, mid-54 at best. And Shasta got 4th and had a 51. So, I think I want to get better at the game before I obsessively try to play it again. I think it's really cool that you're able to play alongside the Japanese players. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm happy to be a part of it. I'm always happy to be a part of KStar. I just wish I did better. I just wish I did better. My puppy is washed. So, Nico, I got a 57. After getting nothing but 54s and 55s for, like, multiple days consecutively, I got a 57. That was so bad. I'm championing? So is Shasta, Cyber Kirby, if it makes you feel any better. There is a discussion of a beat Skull Lord category. No medals, all movement. I do think Mass Attack could do with a shorter category that's not Brawl Ball. Nothing against Brawl Ball. It's just literally, like, your options for Mass Attack. Oh, I was really scared right here because I messed up my movement. And I was like, okay, Attack didn't steal my jet. I'm fine. But I love Brawl Ball, but Brawl Ball is like 15 minutes, and then your next shortest alternative is the Boss Rush, which I think is like 10. And then a Marathon Moment. Yeah. And then after the 10-minute run, that is the Boss Rush. It's not 10 minutes, but it's close to that. And then after that, the fastest run is like 3.5 hours. 57? At least it's still less than a minute. Less than an hour. No, the one thing that I will say is not my fault is computer virus RNG. This RNG was okay. I only had one enemy attack before me, but Milky Way Wishes had some really bad computer virus RNG, which makes me really sad because I got the first try wing zip there. I still saved time despite the awful RNG, and I messed up the strat. I still managed to save time because I got the first try wing zip, which made me really happy, but still. Like, Brawl Stars, like Brawl Hollow, thank you for the head pats, thank you. Speaking of that, I'm playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land right now. Yeah, game's great. I love KFL. KFL is so good. I'll be there for Kirby Air Riders, all tracks. Oh, what's Shasta? What's, not Shasta, what's, Aston? Oh, it's Aurora, cute. I'm assuming this is just during the Hypernova bits because they're so boring. I know Aston has a very similar, I don't know if it's just from, like, a speedrunning point of view, or if it's actually, like, they just agree with me entirely, but, also not a Hypernova fan. Very base. Oh, my Heavy Lobster was so bad, too! Both in Milky Way and Ramga, my Heavy Lobster was so bad. So as far as the event itself goes, because I did kind of watch the whole thing. Yeah, it was not a good run. It was really bad. It was a really bad run. Oh, was that good though? Oh, all right. I guess I had a good. I guess my Wham Bam was good. I finally got a good Wham Bam. I've only in Grade Cave. I've only gotten like 1 or 2 good Wham Bams. So I mean, there's good parts to this run. Not the whole thing didn't reek. It's just a lot of it reeked. I should give that air ride category a try. It's super neat. It's super neat. And then there's the good old Rex wheelie, but you know. My R button worked pretty good. I'll say that. My R button is so inconsistent, but it was working pretty okay. But as far as the event itself goes as a whole, very well ran, very well organized. I didn't really notice any hiccups. Kinnan had mentioned that across the event, there were 73 dropped frames, which I don't know if that sounds like a lot to people or not, but consider that KStar is like, I think it was, I don't know, because the teams actually ended all very close to each other. So I think it was about over 14 hours plus the pre-show and the closing ceremony. Across all of those, 73 dropped frames. That's really good. Also, chat, now that I'm actually talking about KStar, you'll never guess what I have to do. I have a tummy emergency. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back shortly. I'll still be crying, though. I won't stop crying. That came out so wrong. See you guys a few minutes. I won't be long. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. That was Suniko song? Oh no, another VTuber that leaves us. That's right, I graduated, used the bathroom, but I dropped back to VTuber Academy or whatever. We could have had Planet Robobot just saying. Oh, thank you for the video. Welcome back, everybody. We still got about a little under 20 minutes. There's so much to talk about with KStar, like all the heckin' world records. Okay, so Japan B wound up winning, which is totally fine. They deserved it. They were predicted to win based on the times and everything. My only problem with this next year is going to be another graveyard shift. If Superstar Ultra comes back and it's this late again, I can't do another graveyard shift. I can commentate, I can watch it, I can do all that stuff, but oh my god, yep, there was me getting hit by Heavy Lobster and I lost Jet. Great. I saw on Twitter, did someone get a world record? 3 people got world records mid-run, Sinigo. 3 people got them. And then we had a category that was created for KStar. So, technically there were 4. Puppy is not washed. She was just racing too close to TDS. I flew too close to the sun. Yeah, so Rialu got world record in Dreamland 3, any percent. Shiro got world record in Magalore Epilogue, all stages, and... Clomy. That Coco K from Clomy was really good. What was... Ooh, that's it. Wait, how do people do that? I'll look later. And then what was the third? What was the game right after... Ooh, I'll say hello in just a sec. I just need to remember what the other one was. Oh, right, Mario Max. Forgotten Land, all Waddle Dees. Mario Max got world record in that. So, all those world records, and then on top of that, the new category, the new category that was created for KStar. Bria, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you, Penguin Party? Pokemon on Japan V. Oh, right, yeah, we had Bergie last year, which I thought was way better, but we used those to block ads because something happened to the stream and like the timers and stuff. I didn't feel bad for Taka. Taka got second. Mid-run crash and still managed to get second place. That's really good. But hi, Bria. Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by saying hi. Aston's still not done. Planet Robobot. Triple Loss goes in the trash. And Subdued. Aston is so based. Actually booted up Planet Robobot. Is actually booting up Planet Robobot. That's so funny. Serious Suzy meme? Oh yeah, the absolutely disgusting. Yeah, so there were a ton of world records set today, or yesterday, whatever. Like I said, I can't do the graveyard shift again unless it's a short run that I don't have to worry about. Superstar Ultra is really I still vouch for this. Best game, best speed run, best speed runs. I don't know if my favorite category of the game is Beat RTK. Just because the categories are so good. Wow, good on Shasta. Got the really bad bear enemy, but still managed to float over it. That's really good. So, you know, I'll vouch by all that stuff forever. Like, this is best, yeah, this is best game. However, it is also very hard, and considering it was 4:30 in the morning, I definitely had the worst time. So, like, Shasta's bad too, but 1:30, there is a world of different. Here I am making excuses. The run sucked. The run sucked. There's, you know, that's just what it was. I shouldn't be making excuses like this. That's pretty bad. Especially because everybody else played so good. Watching Taka, watching Recon, watching Clomy, watching Shasta, they all did so good. I'm so happy for them. If you don't mind me asking, what's the worst Kirby speedrun in your opinion? I actually have a video about it. Here, I'll link to it really quick. I'll tell you what it is. Worst speedrun. What is the worst Kirby speedrun of all time? Here we go. Love this thumbnail, by the way. Super simple. Gets the point across, like, perfectly. Here. Where is... That's Savvy. Chill Kirby music. Here we go. I'm posting it here. There you go. It is the Kirby's Dream Land 3 100% speedrun. That is the one that I think is the worst. And then if you want to watch it on Twitch, I'm not going to pin it or anything. I remember that video. Yeah. No, I think everything that I said in it holds up. The only defense that I have heard from it, and this is actually, it's very good. It's very, I very much agree, not agree, but I think this is actually a good defense of it. I heard from Ryalu, the one who just set the world record. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do in Dynablade 4. Okay. Oh, I forgot. You don't need to. Okay, whatever. I'm looking at other stuff when I should be talking about this. Anyway, the thing about Hundo is that you never actually have to run Hundo. What you do is that you do best ending, because best ending is like one of the greatest categories of all time. I love best ending. A lot of people love best ending. Oh, what did do? I saw Taka's fatty. Pretty good. Anyway, sorry. So to start that over from the beginning, because I said like 4 times. Dark Rialo has a very good defense for it, and that's that you never need to actually run it. All you need to do is do a best ending run, because that's one of the greatest runs of all time. Lots of people love it, myself included. And if you have a really good 97% run going, you go, let's make this a Hundo run. Why not? And then you do a Hundo run. And if it's good, then great. You just got a good run for Hundo. And if it's not good, then who cares? Because you did best ending. That's what you really wanted. I gotta go stuff. You have a great day, Arthur. Take care. And you wish stop on by and saying hi. Are the minigames one of the reasons? All 3 of them. All 3 of them, I think, are really, for a speedrunning context, at least. I think all of the minigames, jumping and boss butch, I think they're all really bad. If I had to pick, I mean, my favorite is definitely the boss butch. I think the boss rush is super duper fun. But for a speedrun setting, it's like, can you imagine doing best ending and then just losing your run to a mistake? The fact that your community started to use Hugh. They spell it differently than we do, though. We use Hugh. Some people do like the Metal Sonic. Today is the day of the crying pup. Wow, is that a 41? I can barely see because I have my layout super small. I'm actually going to go back to, I just want to see, was that a 41? Because wow, that's crazy, because I saw, all due respect, of course, but I saw Clomy make, like, a ton of mistakes. That must mean that his movement, when he wasn't making mistakes, was, like, world record movement. That's really good. That's really good. I know we're past my Parasol Gourmet race. Oh, my Crackle went awful, too! My run sucked! That was so bad! Why are you crying? Do you need some head pads? Oh, I'm crying because my KSSU run at KStar was horrendous. I'm sorry you're not happy with your run. More than anything, I'm proud you were able to stay up so late. That's true. I did, effectively pull an all-nighter. I effectively pulled an all-nighter, and I'm kind of surprised with the energy that I have. I thought I'd be super dead. I thought pretty much, like, the stream would end, and then I'd spend the rest of the day sleeping. But no, I've got good energy, and I can actually, because after Savvy's Dream Display, which is starting in about 10 minutes, I'm going to join it a little bit late, just so, you know, we can not fast forward, but... Oh, look at the Kirby running meme on my stream. I love it so much. I guess to talk about my plans a little bit. I've settled. I am going to be learning, Oh, that was Bomb. That's why I skipped it. Okay. I am going to be learning the classic games, the games that consist of the classic games run. I am going to be learning those next. The plan is, it's very hard, very RNG, but I'm going to learn Kirby's Dream Land as I'm learning one of the other games. So, for example, I'll have Dreamland 1 and Dreamland 2. Then I'll have Dreamland 1 and 64. Then I'll have Dreamland 1 and Superstar. And while I'm doing that... Why did I dash there? Sorry. Anyway. And then while that's going on, I'm going to have Superstar Ultra runs in the background. Because I really want to get a better time. But it's just going to be a little weird because doing Superstar Ultra and Superstar at the same time, that sounds like miserable. Need an energy drink? I got a Red Bull in my fridge. No, I'm pretty good, surprisingly. Oh, why didn't I jump there? Oh my god. The more I watch this run of mine, the angrier I get. The premiere is up, as in the link to the premiere is up. Okay. No, I did talk to... This is another thing I talked to Savvy about, and where it's like... Because I wasn't going to react to it initially. I was actually going to redirect into it after the video. Because to me, I was like, why... Because I was going to... Because he offered to have me react to it. And I'm like, that's cool, but, you know, if I redirect into you, then there's no point in me reacting to it, because it's going to be... I'll link to it, of course, but... It's just I didn't feel there was much of a point, because I would be reacting to it myself and then redirecting to his stream, so everybody would leave his stream and come to mine. Like, it didn't make sense. But, that's why I'm reacting to it live. He said, that was okay. But I can link to it. Let me grab that. The screen's gonna be black for a sec. It's just because I have another window up. I'm going to Savvy the Gamer's YouTube channel. Okay. Alright, so I have it up. Here we go. That's good. That's good, okay. If you keep watching your run, you can learn from your mistakes. There are much better runs of mine that I can learn from. Like my PB. My, 54-47 that I am mildly happy with. That's the one I can learn from. No, I think with Superstar Ultra. Oh my god. Oh, that made me so mad. The KStar memes, pog marks. I am really happy with how my stream layout turned out. It was such a mess in the best way possible, I thought. The sleeper? The Honk Shui? Oh, the Metal Sonic theme. Oh, is it really as simple as just doing a jet charge into it? Oh, Clomi's on Korean. Clomi just got through the room that's slower in the Korean version. The one room that's slower in Korean than in Japanese. Well, I guess depending on like wing zip stuff, you could have a few. No, if I can crack the code and figure out a way to get in Mallow Castle the wing zip that saves over a minute, if I can crack that code, then I think Japanese could become relevant again. Beyond from me just wanting an easier way to do candy mixes. No, the KStar memes this year were really, really good. That's what the stream... Ooh, Taco with a rough Revenge of the King. Revenge of the King is super hard. But that's what the video is going to be for this week, by the way, everybody. It's going to be not the Dream Display, but the KStar meme rankings. I'm gonna I actually have a tier list template ready. It's in a different window, so you can't see it. But I have a tier list template ready. Check DMs for a gift. Is head pass. Oh, you got it! Oh my god! I mean, it's not you, it's the yellow Pikmin, but... Oh, this is the same style as the... I don't know how much I can say, but the other thing you showed me that you got. That's as vague as I'm possibly willing to make it, but it looks kind of similar. That's... Oh, whoops, because I opened... Right, okay. Oh, it is way easier. I just peeked the live chat. I can actually just straight up read, yeah, we're gay and married, keep scrolling. I can actually read it. That's good. Can I read hello chat? Yeah, I can read hello chat. Unfortunately, I can barely... I know what it is because I got it, but... Toho Weaves, and then me with a good apple. I think she talked about that one Satellaview Kirby game. What are we talking about? Here's an idea that would make you happy. I hope a video on Kirby's lost media. I think a video like that would be fun. It could net you a lot of views. Well, I definitely want to keep things speedrun focused. Unfortunately, I'm a stubborn pup, and I want to stay speedrun focused. That sigh was because I made the mistake of watching my run again. Toho weaves me with a good apple. So true. No, I'm gonna keep it real. It was like 3 hours before before Superstar Ultra, and I had no memes ready. So I'm like, what am I gonna do? I know, I'll shuffle memes throughout the run. Which was largely sustainable. That largely wasn't a problem. If there is one thing that I'll say, There's that. I said it. You're saying Kirby's Toy Box is not a good speed game? I don't know. Maybe it is. I have no idea because nobody's ever sped it before. Because no one has a Satellaview, and Satellaview emulation is not very good. Shasta, that's right. I forgot. Shasta uses Wing for Great Cave. He never unlearned Wing. Oh, he's got to learn that jet mix. Oh my god, chat. Look at how slow this is. Shasta, your run was incredible, and I love you, but learn jet mix. Wing is so slow. That was so slow. Oh my god. Shasta, please. Shasta, please. Shasta, you would have PB'd. Well, okay, I don't want to be mean. I was going to say Shasta, you would have PB'd, but that's, like, really mean. Oh, got good RNG for Fatty Whale, though. That's awesome. Was it a good idea, though? Yeah, no, I'd say it's quite a good idea. Do I have a video on that already, actually? No, well, not Lost in Media, because it is archived. No, so it's not the Lost in Media, but it's, like, the Kirby speedruns that, we don't have and are probably never gonna happen. That was one of them. But a Lost Media one would be good. There's quite a few games that we know about. I'm sure there's even more that we don't know about. I would count Kirby GCN as Lost Media. Second channel, but not for speedrun content. If I had the time and resources for it, I would absolutely. I would love to have a second channel someday. I have the VOD channel, but I really can't put much of anything on there. Well, I guess I could have it as a backup. For like speedruns and stuff, I can just upload like raw runs onto there. I guess I could do that too. It's just managing more than one channel is too much. Unfortunately, I am a one-person show, getting paid very little to do this. So I need to have a day job to fund this. So, you know, I mean, nothing against. Oh, Shasta got good RNG on computer virus. Nice. Nothing against the people that do. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that there are people that are successful with this. I think it's pretty good. But I am not one of those people. Japan be cleaned. They did so good. No, Kid Kirby is the best Lost Kirby media. If not for Kirby GCN, I would agree. Kirby GCN looked crazy. I had to go to bed after KSSU. Did Western B sweep? No. I mean, Western B was already behind by the time I started. We were in second. We ended in second. We clutched second place. I'm saying things like, oh my god, my run was so bad, and it was, but I was only 6 to 7 minutes slower than everybody else. It's not a huge deal. I can see why people would watch my run and say, you know, yikes moments, but GG overall. I would not say that. I still think this run was horrendous, but I totally understand why people would look at my run, aside from the obvious mistakes, and say, wow, that was really good. It's 2 o'clock. Yeah, we're gonna wait a couple more minutes. I just want to be a little bit behind. Which I know sounds weird. Also, chat, I'm gonna keep this one real with you. Hold on. I'm gonna keep it completely real with you, chat. 1, Girl Boss Susie. 2, we're making this sucker full screen. Or we're not making it full screen, I guess, whatever. Okay, anyways, we're making this full screen. Chat, look at Claire Fluffle. This is one of the, like, 3 parts of this run I'm happy with. Look at Claire Fluffle. Look at Claire Fluffle. I go to wing, right? I do some iffy dive bomb cancels, but I get them anyway. That happens, and I scream, and I want to throw up. But then, check this out. I got the wing zip still. That's crazy. Because of this, I was super behind. I had spawned the Gordar already, so it was already moving. So it was do or die, and then I still got it. First try, and I got the near perfect wing zip too. I could not believe it. I could not believe it. Also, shoutouts to Girl Boss Susie. Yeah, it's so much easier to read the memes this way. Shoutouts to Cha-Cha, by the way. You were cracked on the zips. No, the Hot Beat one was really bad. It took me a bunch of tries on Hot Beat. That one was bad. But this one was good. And then, if I watch this, I'm gonna cry. So, we are, think we are done. Here's Savvy the Gamer's YouTube channel. Nightmare in Dreamland. Why do you exist? Why are you white? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's still on the Premiere. Oh, it's not on the Premiere cooldown timer. Not anymore. At least I don't think. I'm so happy Savvy gets a huge crowd for this. It's a really cool thing that Savvy puts together. Why is it frozen on 152? Huh? Oh, it's not. I'm being silly. Okay, hold on. Let me pause this. And then... trust me, we'll be good. Kirby stream display. Full screen that sucker. Wait, why is the... Do I not have the full thing? Oh, it was cropped on the edge for some reason. That's strange. Okay, alright, so we have this, and I just want to make sure that this is the same window. If I control tab, you can see the tier list. Very good. We'll fix the resolution later. Okay. Light theme, whatever. Bonk, thank you, Sweetums. Thank you. We need a cha-cha emote? Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Saki, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hello. Do appreciate that. We're going to be reacting to... Oh, Big Jets. Hello to you as well. Hope you're awesome. Let's play as Mennonite and Nightmare. Yeah, I just like the thumbnail. Why do you exist? I'm back with pizza. Welcome back with the pizza. Yo. Ooh, you know what? Let's do some audio balancing while this is going down. Although, hold on. My computer volume is actually quite loud. No, it's actually normal volume. Weird. Okay. I'm not gonna move myself. Gonna make the audio a tiny bit loud because Savvy's gonna be speaking. We want to make sure we hear him. No, whoops. Fan-made project, not affiliated with HAL Labs. That's what they're saying.
What?
Hey, you know what game this is, right? Here, let me stop crying. You know what game this is, right? That's Superstar Ultra, baby. Right here, let me move myself out of the way a little bit more. There. Oh, this was made for Wolf. Well, no, I guess well, no, never mind. I was gonna say that was made for Wolfgang because there's a Susie and Mennonite. Then I remembered Wolfgang's not that into Mennonite. Susie spotted. That's Wolfgang. That's Wolfgang. That's the 3D model from We Return to Dreamland, I think. I was talking to Savvy the day before. He threw this together and
welcome back to the Kirby Dream.
can you hear Savvy, by the way?
Of all the things Kirby fan made, what you just saw was a collaborative effort of many of the community's most talented members, both from a visual and audio standpoint. My sincerest thanks go to the Nerd, JW, Dexus, Aphid, JC, Ivory, Blue, Elfie, and Min for the...
Okay, you can hear Savvy and you still hear me okay?
And Bardometer, TNH, Astro, and Chuck for their renditions of the intro music. Please consider supporting them. I have a feeling I know what you came for, so why not jump immediately on some of the highlights regarding upcoming or recently released fan games, mods, and other game experiences of the kind.
Alright, Savvy's starting with what I'm interested in. All due respect, everything after this, Nightmare in Dreamland level hack, starring Kirby. Okay, I had to, let me move my head down a little bit more. Rocky, oh! Starring Kirby. Okay. I mean, are Kirby's shoes that color? I don't remember. Oh, wow, completely new. Okay. Wonder if there are new mechanics. I mean, Nightmare is already, like, pretty mechanically rich. This looks similar to base Nightmare after 5 years. Wow, this is well above what you can do with, like, the Kirby's Adventure level editor. Yeah, that's worth playing for sure. Kiwi's Odyssey. That's worth keeping your eyes out for. Late 2025? That's worth keeping our eyes open for. That looked really good. Oh, and here's Adventure! Here's Adventure. I love Nightmare, but this game's where it's at for me. Oh, let me guess. Oh! Alright, not true to the Adventure experience. It didn't fall out. Alright, what is this about? It's cute. What is it about? Kirby top? Unfortunately, I'm unfamiliar. Oh, is this like unfortunately, why Samurai Kirby? Unfortunately, I'm unfamiliar with Kirby top. But is this like a pet raising sim? Kirby desktop pet? Cool, cool. And there's a Adeline and Ribbon have become dream friends. Oh, that's super cool. I saw Bandanity there too. So it's, I'm assuming Bandanity is there also. Oh, it's cute. The 64th update. The first update themed around Kirby 64. After this dream... Sorry, I blocked it. Hat in Time? Hat in Time? Oh, chat, I love Hat in Time. This would be, This'll be my excuse to play Hat in Time on stream. This'll be my excuse, because Hat in Time is one of the best games ever. And playing it with no mods, except for Adeline, super big reason for me to play through it again. I love Hat in Time. Adeline in Time, true. Oh, she's got the crystal gun. That's cute. Oh, there's a new level? Based off... Oh, I'm blocking so much text. I'm sorry, I'm a VTuber chat. But yeah, there is... Alright, so I guess there's 2 mods. We'll do the Adeline mod and the Adeline level mod. Oh my god, and all the dialogue still works, because Hat Kid's a girl. That's awesome. Oh, you can customize it. Like, you can do Hat Kid and Ribbon. You can also draw anything at random. Oh, that's really fun. That's super fun. Oh, chat. I think we can play Hat in Time again. Well, I say again. I think we can play Hat in Time. When is this coming out? Playable Adeline. When is this coming out? Shiny Addo created the mod. Hat in Time modding Discord for help. That's awesome. Shoutouts to credits being in trailers, by the way. Custom Death Wish? Randomized remixes. Randomized remixes? Oh, other mods shown. Oh, okay. That's cute. Yeah, and I would love to play Hat in Time again. Available now. Epic Hat in Time Workshop. Oh, epic. Maybe we'll play this game. Maybe we'll play this game again, chat. I love it a lot. Maybe we'll play it again. Let's use the mod.
Look, this is teamwork. I'm the team, you're the work. Now get to it, trooper.
Why is she so sad? Sonic? Oh. That was definitely like the opening to Sonic 2. Box Guy? Who's Box Guy? Cute design. Oh, I like that the icons are changed. New levels, new sprites, and new Box Guy. Who's Box Guy? That was the Sonic 2 font? That was definitely Sonic 2. QV. My copy of Kirby coming with Box Guy? Oh, so Box Guy is like an old icon. Okay. Nico hates a Hat in Time. That's crazy. Sword fighting, quick drawing, Wild West. Of course, classic running and jumping. Well, good for Box Guy. Good for Box Guy. I'm glad he's getting his time. Oh, I like that the Waddle Doo is recolored now too. I've seen this hack before. Yeah, apparently this is an update. I had never heard of it. 17 on quick draw, totally relatable. That's about what I get. Oh, are these new levels? Or maybe not new level layouts. This is still... No, this is a new level layout, I think. Yeah, this looks like level 1-1, but tinkered around in, like, the level editor. Oh, this doesn't look like 1-1 at all. Never mind. The extent of what I know for modding any video game is Kirby's Adventure level editor. That's about the extent of what I know. Box Guy, not Sonic 2 Adventures. Never heard of Box Guy? I hadn't either. That's good. That's cool, though. That's cool that we can play it. Oh, I think Code Kirby showed something off last year. I don't know if this is a follow-up on that or something. No, yeah, this is a follow-up on that. Like, fully original, like, hand-drawn 2D game. This has always reminded me of the version of Kirby GCN that looked like a pop-up book. That's always the vibe I got from this. Oh, except the abilities apparently go crazy. There's the difference. Apparently the abilities go crazy. That's whom. Mind Curve. Come with an enhanced Ultra attack. Oh, even Light. They should definitely do something for, like, Crash and Mike and stuff like that. Morpho. Yeah, you died because you were using sword. Is that Cutter? No, it's Sleep. Hey, that's Sleep. Oh. What is this one? Is that like an alarm clock? No, it's Mike. High jump. Yes. Oh, that's the cape from Mario World for a high jump? Wait, that's a golden idea. Why don't we have that? Are you kidding? High jump into... Well, okay, I think I know why we don't have that, because it'd be completely broken. But, like, let high jump be broken. It's okay. Let high jump be broken. Let it be busted. Give me a high jump into cave. Also, what did Sleep get? I'm confused. What did Sleep get? No, that high jump thing alone looks really, really neat. I like that one a lot. Fighter? I just made a video about Fighter. A better pillow? Fair enough. Wait, so Kirby... Oh, jeez. Raging... Is that a Raging Demon? I was hoping it would be the Raging Demon pose. That would be a great reference, because it's Fighter. Me? Are you talking to me? Tired of waiting for that Kirby Air Riders thing? Oh, is this the... Is this the... Because I've seen a few Air Ride likes that are in development recently. Gourmet Race? Oh, wait, what? Yeah, oh my god, I have to play this. I have to play this. I have to play this. Download Kill Magalore? Chat, this game was made for me. Speaking of excellent games, by the way. Came in at the best time. Oh, that's a great idea. I never thought of this. That's such a good idea. Oh, that's such a good idea. I've never thought of this. Oh, that's such a good idea. Kirby and Rick over, starring Kirby. Pepino. Oh, you can get different Kirby colors too. There's Rick. You can barely see his face. Sorry. I'll try to move out of the way. Sorry. You can change Kirby's color. That's so good. Oh, we gotta get like a day-to-day Pepino mod, and then we can get like, I don't know, Magalore for what's his name? Not the cheese, whatever his name is. Oh, I love this though. Oh, coming eventually. Oh, that's great. Great. From an early PC build? Oh, is this the Chow Raising Air Ride Lake? I think it is. Yeah, this is the Chow Garden plus Kirby Air Ride. This looks super neat. It's charming right now, but I'm really looking forward to, because this is still like early build, right? So I'm really looking forward to a version of this that, you know, when they get it looking, no rush, but when they get it looking better. Yeah, no, this is a really cool idea though. This is tired of swimming. You can't swim in Kirby Air. Well, you can technically swim in Kirby Air, I guess, but. Oh, you can go underwater. You can't do that in Kirby Air Ride. The noise, yeah, the noise. That's what I was thinking of. 2 levels and 4 background cameos. The Pizza Tower rocks. But this looks really good too. I'm really looking forward to where this goes graphically. Again, it looks charming right now, but you can tell that it's early in development. I'm really looking forward to where this goes. It's also really underwater movement. They should replace the Pizza Tower itself with Butter Building. That would be a great idea. Okay, so that's the spin. You have that from Kirby Air Ride. Air Ride with a trick system from Sonic Riders. Hopefully it's a little more intuitive than the Sonic Rider system, but other than that, yeah. Oh, those are boost panels. Okay. Oh, can you stand still and spin? I mean, you can do that in Air Ride. You can stand still and spin in Air Ride, but there's not much to it. From what I've heard, all the lighting is, like, made by hand. Oh, my God. That's crazy. He kicked his ride at him. Yeah, that still looks
That was cool, wasn't it? And let me tell you, it's not even all the game-related projects we'll see today. Though, what would the Kirby series be without its incredible tracks? For this reason, the following submissions are all related to the world of Kirby's tunes. But before going to that, here's a reminder that if you're interested in any of these projects, you can check out the description, and it will redirect
Savvy,
you to
I am
the
a
pages
giant.
of all the
I am so
people
much
who
larger.
contributed to
I am
making
going
Kirby's
to
Bay
take
reality.
over your show. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Is a microwave about to... Oh, Bard! Bard is about to make a microwave play Kirby music. Pass it the hydrate, thank you! Will the game let you create a Hydra? Oh, I hope it does. Very. I felt like that one was a little quiet. I guess I could. Yeah, I think stream's like a bit quiet for the music. Oh, is this gonna be like a Kirby album with Deltarune?
This is how it's done!
Yeah. Also, Shiori, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. We're reacting to a Kirby event right now. And it's been really good so far. Mods, we get a shout out for Shiori, please. We're in Rainbow Meadows together, and Shiori's super funny and super awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, Shiori. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just chatting. How did that go? How was your chatting? Oh, awesome. If the audio balance is a little off, I had to turn the volume up because it's a little quiet on my end.
Help me turn you into a king, into a dimensional king.
Kirby with eyes covered by bangs is both hilarious and cursed. Alright, Kirby Deltarune though, that's super cool. Is still coming soon. Oh, it's coming soon? Oh, is this text-based? I mean, I can like pretend I'm excited for this, but unfortunately rap battles are like well beyond my time. But it's cool that it's happening. Cool that it's happening.
His befriending dude. He barely remembers you.
Oh, it's not
Those
text-based.
were
They got
some
voices.
jams, weren't they? Considering what platform we're streaming this in, it'd be a shame if we didn't showcase some of the most talented and interesting content creators on the platform. Take it away.
Oh, is this what was this one for? Is it for more music? I must have missed that
Nice
part.
when a moderately sized content creator like myself can just sit back,
make a joke
relax, and rest easy after months of hard work. And what makes it even better is there's 2 new Kirby games on the way, after 2 years of no new Kirby games on the way. And I can just sit here and just analyze these, and look at them, and lose my mind over these games. And all while I'm doing that, I can make digestible 40-minute videos. I am living the easy life right now, and there's gonna be no huge projects this year that are gonna get in my way. Iceberg Hall!
Kirby Burger.
Yeah, you
That's
saw
for,
that right. The Kirby Iceberg guy is finally talking about another Kirby Iceberg.
That's for Nico.
After 3 to 4
Kirby
years.
Burger.
So, to quickly get everyone up to speed who may be
Burger. I guess
confused, here,
Kirby Burger
iceberg charts
also.
are basically these images that lay out a bunch of facts and lore about a particular subject, with the facts and lore getting more and more obscure the further you go down. You see, these things
Kirby
make
Red
for
Diamond.
brilliant video material. Trust me, I
Kirby
would
Red
know.
Diamond.
I made 2 Kirby Icebergs in the past, and you've probably seen at least one of these videos, because this one's got over 300,000 something views. It's been quite some time since I last
The
uploaded
Poison
one of these
Spotlight is
iceberg videos,
ever
but trust
slowly
me,
crawling to
all that
100,000,
time
by the
between
way.
then and now has been well
Very happy
spent.
about that.
I mean, this iceberg is going to have obscurities from these, maybe these, this, and these are all forgotten facts. And some of them are from Forgotten Land, hence the name Forgotten Facts. And these facts just cover a little bit of everything. We've got some lore, some unused content, some merch. And that's just scratching the surface, because there are some truly unhinged
the merch
things
one.
lurking within the depths. But it'll be worth it once I can take all these forgotten facts and add them to the ever-growing Ultimate Kirby Iceberg chart to make it, ultimater. So for all you Kirby nuts out there, get excited, because the Ultimate Kirby Iceberg 3, the Forgotten Facts, comes out October 30th, 2025. Only on the Pekachow YouTube
I don't
channel,
know.
so
I don't know why I
get
didn't think. I was like,
hyped,
maybe
and
it won't be
Pekachow.
2025. Maybe it's 2026. Creator of. That's. Oh no, that's not Texas. That's Ranger. Yeah. That Parasol video is very good, by the way. Oh, that's right. I always forget Sword actually isn't in Kirby 64. 35. Production. I'm assuming. Yeah, production. Okay. Okay. Terrium303, thank you for
Hi,
becoming a
I'm Sean.
Fluffle fan. Appreciate that
Kai,
so very
Captain
much.
Davis.
Thank you.
And hi, I'm Bridget.
Hope
And
you
we,
enjoy
along
the
with
stream,
Gigi,
the
the
vibes, and the
editor-in-chief
head
of What
emotes.
Kirby,
Appreciate that so
our
much. Not sure if
Kirby
you gave a Fury or not, but I
a
appreciate it
podcast
either way.
on
Thank
Kirby,
you so much.
along with adjacent subjects like Smash Brothers, HAL
Hello, Alien.
Laboratory,
Welcome to the
and
stream.
other
How are you?
related
Hope you're wonderful
Nintendo
and wonderful
games.
today.
In each episode,
played
we
a
take
little
an
bit
in-depth,
of
well-researched
KW,
look at a Kirby
KMWH, and
topic,
it's
drawing on our
fun.
decades of
Which one is that?
experiences playing Kirby games, creating Kirby-related content, and working in and around the video game industry.
I'm Sean Douglas. I'm a theater and video game journalist with credits and commentary at places like The
who's the one
Gamer,
on the far right?
Nintendo
Okay,
Force,
I'm sorry.
Broadway World,
I'm sorry,
and the New
Gigi.
York
My head is
Times.
blocking you.
I'm also
I'm
a
the fourth
longtime
person on this
podcaster
podcast.
and lifelong Kirby fan.
Hi, I'm Kai. I am a
I'm
product
the same guy. I saw a Kirby Iceberg
and
video that
Nintendo brand
mentions a day-to-day
ambassador,
Chesto scream and
and
said they
I'm a
couldn't
massive
replicate it, so
fan
they
of
brushed it
Kirby.
off as just being a rumor.
I'm Bridget, and I'm a longtime Kirby
Ooh,
fan,
Pekachow,
Kirby
no,
commentator, fan artist,
It doesn't
and
have over
collector.
300,000 views, because if
For
it
each
does, it might be
episode, you
Pekachow.
can join us for deep dives into Kirby's history, interviews with industry professionals, and even inside looks at Nintendo. As together, we explore all things Kirby and HAL Laboratory. I know I've personally really enjoyed some of our more journalistic episodes. I always like interviewing people, and one of my favorite interviews we've done was with Button Masher, who won a Grammy for his arrangement of Meta Knight's Revenge.
I've really enjoyed our in-depth look at some of the canceled Kirby games.
I enjoyed our
Oh,
episode
there's
on
the Lost Media.
Mecha history and Kirby Planet Robobot, and I really enjoyed our conversation with Nick McConnell on Kirby's Canvas Curse and his work at Riot Games.
You can find Kirby Conversations on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you listen to podcasts.
He says Poyo.
Why Magalore and Marks? Why Magalore and Marks? That's the cursed combo. JC, this is JC. This is JC. I can already tell. This reeks of JC.
What?
Complimentary.
What?
This is so JC. JC, Twitter. There's somebody on Twitter. They do a lot of Kirby animations. You've probably seen some of their animations before because a lot of people really like to steal their animations without giving credit. Okay, that's Forgotten Land. Is this, what is this, Star Eyes? Is that Robobot? Because see the mirror hat. Yeah, that's Robobot. Oh my god. Is this gonna be JC making a video on how to animate all the different Kirby models? That would be amazing. Needle! Let's go! I love Needle. That's also Forgotten Land. No, that's Triple Deluxe. I'm silly. That's Triple Deluxe. Needle Gaming? I agree. Oh, this is 1000% JC? Because that's how JC animates Shadow Kirby. Oh, poor Needle. Poor baby.
Hi.
Yes! Okay. No, that's a video I'm super excited for. So JC is like an actual Kirby, well, not like officially, but does Kirby animations.
Scarfair, and it's time for us to talk about Kirby's Dreamcast. This is the oldest Kirby podcast.
Of course,
where we
the
cover
TDX
everything
Kirby
with
is the coward.
The games, the anime, the
Well, he's
manga,
stuck with Needle.
light novels.
Can't blame him.
Everything Kirby has covered.
I
with
gotta
this
get back to
podcast.
reading the light
We go
novels.
over
I
every
read the
detail we
first
can.
one, and I
So,
thought it was
when
really
it comes to the
cute, and then
anime,
I stopped
we're
reading
up to
them.
episode
I really gotta
55.
get back to reading them.
I go over every detail about the episodes,
I
differences
went to my
between
Switch
English
to
and
replicate it,
Japanese
then immediately
versions.
uploaded the clip to
There's
Twitter.
anything special going on there, and also references to the games. Light novels the same thing, going over the translations of the light novels, how they try to fit into the game canon, any interesting facts, and just thoughts on the story themselves. They're very fun. We're up to the 6th light novel at the moment. For the games, we're up to Kirby Super Star Stacker, Next up will be Kirby 64. With
Superstar
those,
Stacker. That was
I
at
read over
KStar.
all the interviews I can find in English.
I was
and in
hyped for
Japanese.
Superstar Stacker.
I give you all the
I couldn't
behind-the-scenes
really.
stuff I can
Commentary was a
find,
little
go
hectic.
through the
It was kind
details
of hard for
of
me
the
to
game
fit in
completely, 'cause I
my
100% the
commentary
game, so
for
I
it,
can give you
but I
everything.
thought Negito
I even talked
especially
about the
just
cast
went
list,
insane.
and I do the history
Apparently,
of how
Negito
between each
PB'd,
game.
and
So you know
Negito's
what's
second
going on
best
with
in the
company
world for
itself.
round clear very
Like,
hard.
where's Iwata? Where's Sakurai?
That's very
Where's
impressive.
Junichi
Sakurai?
Kagawa?
I heard Sakurai.
Where's
Sorry. I'm
Kumazaki?
freaking out
Where
about
does he come
Superstar
in? Things
Stacker
like
again.
that. Eventually, I'll go over the mangas. I have over 200 manga myself. It really takes a long time to translate them, but we'll cover them all eventually. I'm most excited for Korokoro Kirby and Poo 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 Hero. Those are very good
Is
ones.
Korokoro
But all
Kirby
manga are
the
actually very
Forkoma, the
good.
Winter Magler blows
Because
up
we
his
cover
school?
everything, there's also miscellaneous episodes like going over all of a plushie line, which I plan on doing eventually, like the horoscope Kirbys. Those are very cute ones. And Anytime Kirby, a very cute book series that's going to get a new book coming soon with Alphalin. That's going to be great. And the last thing to say is a special project I'm working on right now, which is the first Kirby light novel fully voiced by the Kirby community. I have a whole episode dedicated to explaining all of that, so check that out if you're interested, because it should be a lot of fun. Lastly, thank you, Savi, for another dream display, and happy birthday, Kirby.
Oh, is it Savvy or Savi? Throw him on the ground. Hurl him. Hurl him. Guys. I'm trying to not block. It'll be out when it's out.
Have you been enjoying the presentation so far? I think this is a perfect time to hop back in the world of mods, fan games, and hacks. Please,
Yes.
take a look.
This is what I crave. Oh, I thought it was Merry Magoland. I thought it was Merry Magoland for the Wii. No, the Fortune Treat mod. Fortune Treat is incredible, by the way. So, I mean, this is still really cool. Yeah, Fortune Treat. I love Fortune Treat. I love Fortune Treat. So this is epic. I don't know if Nico's still here, but if she is, she's freaking out. Magler would love Fortune Treat. Galactonite? Nah, I'm talking Galactonite in Fortune Street. That's what I'm about. What the heck is Galactonite doing here? Oh, wait. It's like completely grounded up. Like the boards are new. Everything's new. Oh, that's a lot more exciting. I just figured it was like a mod. Brand new boards. Wow. They add so many. I love the fan game. They add so many mechanics. That's really cool. I'm glad it's still Fortune Street though, right? Like it's still like, you know, you're buying a home. You're becoming like a homeowner. The CPU dialogue. True. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. This looks really cool. Yeah, no, Fortune Street. More people should play Fortune Street. This game is super good. We're gonna have the Kirby Fortune Street stream. Oh, Nico would go crazy for that. Is she still here? Yeah, she's at least okay. It's your turn, Magalore Soul. Oh, it's really funny. Oh, I can't see the year. Okay, 2025. Okay. Oh, this game's still in the works. I saw this one on Twitter like a lot back in the day. Back in the day, it was like a year or two ago. Why is Magalore Soul player? Why not? Ego's really bad at the game. She loves it though. She's always talking. Ooh, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I heard Waddle Knight 1 came out, and then immediately they had gotten to work on Waddle Knight 2 Boss Rush. Okay. Yeah, I never played Waddle Knight. I should play more fan games. I think that's the moral of the story here. I should play more Kirby fan games because they're really cool. We had a 2-year drought where I could have played Kirby fan games, so I mean, I may as well start now. That reminded me, all of the golems reminded me of Nippo's KStar meme. Welcome to my Meta Nightmare, and there's 5 Meta Knights on screen attacking. I still need to try out the ROM hack of Fire Red with Kirby characters. Ultra Nerd did that one, right? Hope you enjoy playing the demo for Waddle Knight 2. The demo has a boss fight, a boss rush with 30 bosses? That's gonna be crazy. Does Waddle, does Bandanity not have a float in this? Or at least like a multi-jump? Because I've only ever seen them jump one. Oh, okay, there's a double jump. Oh, that was the mass attack sprite for Dark Matter. Pix? Ooh, I saw Pix and another boss together. That reminded me of the Mega Man X Legacy Collection, stuff like that. Where they make you fight 2 Mavericks at once. Gooey! Is this still Waddle Knight? Oh, that was still Waddle Knight! Oh, playable Gooey? Oh, now I'm on board. Well, you know, I was obviously on there. Return to Dreamland mod about a kid to Kirby. What is this? Kirby GCN? Currently playable on Game Banana. Based on a Space World demo. This is a legit Return to Dreamland mod. Tilt and Tumble 2? Oh, and you use the... This is Return to Dreamland. Okay. No, I can see how this is Return to Dreamland. I can see how this is Return to Dreamland. Tilt and Tumble... Oh, a Return to Dreamland mod that turns it into Tilt and Tumble 2? Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gamers, this is what I live for. As far as the Dream Display goes. And there's a lot of cool stuff every year, but like, they're the fan games and the mods. And the rest of it is good too. Oh, this is World of Drossia music. I can tell because Kirby's Dreamland Banished Light. Is this an RPG? This has the vibes of an RPG for sure. Tilt and Twumble. It's that exclusive Kirby puzzle game. Yeah, they did show Kirby Slide. We're talking about bringing me back to 2008, a Kirby RPG with a different colored Kirby. That's 2008. Complimentary. Slide, not shuffle. No, I'm not super in on the Kirby Slide meme like a lot of other people are. You know what I am big on though? Tilt and Tumble. I love this trailer looks cool. I'm sorry that I'm hyper fixating on Tilt and Tumble, but it's so funny that they had to say, yes, this is a Return to Dreamland mod.
Inhale, yes I said. Inhale, lots of things. Giving Kirby
Is this?
superpower, like a parasol, like a hammer.
Wait a minute.
Knocking all the baddies out of
Pass,
their
thank you for the
way.
happy
Look at
pub.
me.
Jay, is this
Inhale
what I
once
think it
again.
is?
Inhale, lots of things. Giving Kirby superpower. Kirby's back, now with touched up graphics and color palettes.
Oh!
It's Kirby's Adventure.
Let's go! Oh. That's me! I didn't even know I was gonna be in this! Oh my god, Jay! Jay, that rocks! Jay, that rocks! That looks great. That looks great. The colors on that looked really nice. Player jump scare? I was not expecting... It's fine. I was not expecting to be in that. Oh, what is this? Oh, Kirby's Arena. Is this like a boss rush? Yeah, these are bosses. I don't want to think about Lola right now. Cupid! Of course you died with Cupid. Of course. 10 boss fights, limited resource. Yes. Ooh, okay. Literally a fan game that's just the boss rush. I am so for that. Is Superstar Ultra. Superstar Ultra. I'm telling you, Chad. Superstar Ultra. Oh, this looks adorable. Is this like you control where Kirby goes by bouncing with the mouse? Is that what this is? With goofy cartoony sound effects? And it's like Mass Attack? A Mass Attack fan game? A Mass Attack fan game? Wait a minute. Excuse me? Oh my god, we were playing. I have to tell Shasta about this. I'm playing. Oh my god. Oh no, Kirby died. Oh my god, you see how quick that was? Kirby went ow and then respawned. That was so fast. That's so nice. That's so nice. I can experiment with being goofy and not have to wait 10 years to respawn. There are a few Return to Dreamland mods shown here. AIM, Kirby's Spring Shot, early game demo. When this is over, I gotta grab all these demos. Maybe we'll just have a day where I play a bunch of these games for the demos that are actually out.
Of Dreamland lies a tower.
Thanks, you're awesome, Jay. That was
order.
That graphical enhancement actually looks really good.
The higher one is in the tower. The closest they are to the grace of touching the rod of light. One held by
JoJo!
God.
Oh, Savvy's freaking out. That's JoJo opening too.
Lower in the building,
when all the pillar men are reaching for the
darkest corner, lies a basement of sinners, a group of misfits, of mistakes, of dying memories. This is the Star Sinners Undercroft.
Savvy?
Bet you weren't expecting a few of these. The Dream Display is a celebration of everything Kirby.
I didn't know Savvy had a game. I didn't know Savvy made Adeline smoke cigarettes. That's crazy.
For this reason, I ask you for your attention for the following submissions, which are all part of a new category for this year, the Wildcard category.
Wildcard?
Gigi here. You may know me for being the editor-in-chief of We Kirby, or maybe for my Kirby interview translations. But did you know I have had another project for almost 15 years now?
15
This
years?
project is called 20 Times Kirby. 20 Times Kirby is a Kirby fan story that is my biggest passion ever and my ultimate pet project. It was originally a Kirby Sprite comic and it ran for 9 years straight and had over 1,000 pages. In early 2021, I started to rewrite it as a
Kirby
novel
Sprite
for
comics were where it
Kirby,
was at back in the day.
improving a lot of the original and really just retelling the story that I love so much.
Totsugeki, I think these fan games are several steps above what they offer in Rainbow Resort.
Universe and the canon Kirbyverse. It also has a lot of Kirby OCs.
Who's Savvy? The person who organizes
Kirby,
this
as
event,
you one day just finds out,
Oofy,
thanks
if
to
you will.
Kirby, that a lot of other Kirbys just appear on Popstar. In this universe, multiple
Came on
Kirbys
the
could
stream
exist,
and
but
see
Kirbys
AO3.
are a rare species.
What a perfect time to come on stream.
And trust me, there's a lot going on. And somehow Meta Knight knows a
Claire?
lot about this. Humor, angst, mystery. This story has a bit of everything, and anyone can enjoy it. Whether you are super familiar with Kirby or not, there's something
Claire?
here for everyone.
Explain?
People
Oh,
sometimes
I'm
have
watching
read the
a
remake,
dream display event
and
where
pretty
people
much
are announcing
everyone
Kirby-related
loves the
projects.
characters, world
And
building, and the story.
the
If you're
AO3 was
looking
on
for a
here.
neat story
It was for
telling
like
the
a
Kirby
split
universe,
second.
Then this is for you. And if not, I
One of the
still
first
hope
fan
you
games
give
they
it a
showed
shot.
off to was literally
If
a
you
fan
like
game. It
it,
wasn't
I've
Return to
had
Dreamland, but it was a
people who
fan
have
game where
read
you
it
just
and
hit
just
Magolor with a
were
hammer
never into
and see how far you can
frameworks,
send him.
and they still love
It looked really
so
funny. I definitely want to play
Thank
it.
you so much for listening.
I think
and
the games
have
on
a
Rainbow
great day.
Resort run on Flash. Oh, that's true. Well, some of them you can download. If you can download them, then those ones would be fine. And there are Flash emulators. That is an option. The home run contest with Magolor is pretty much. Hitting Magolor with a hammer? Based. Oh, if they can get this information correct, that would be pretty neat. Because there's a lot of misconceptions about Kirby has a whole page about misconceptions in Kirby, and like 90% of it is lore.
Hey guys, it's me, Meteor. Now,
Hey.
you may have seen the video I posted on my channel recently, where
Meteor's
I announced
uploaded?
I'd be coming back for a bit to cover Star-Crossed World. In retrospect, this stream display would have been perfect for such a reveal trailer, but alas, I had Kimmy make that video months ago, and I was hyped. Of course, there was the stipulation that I first needed to secure Switch 2 before then. Pre-orders being delayed certainly made the whole situation a bit more unpleasant, to say the least. Regardless, it was
All right,
later
so you
confirmed
announced
pre-orders would restart
Star-Crossed
April
Worlds on your
24th
channel. So
in US
here
and
you
Canada.
announce
about
the
3
Air Riders
days
lore
before
video.
This video posts. That means by now I should already know if I was successful in obtaining one or not. Otherwise, I will have to wait until May 8th to see if I'm one of the lucky ones chosen to buy one from Nintendo themselves. I suppose then you're wondering, was I successful? Well, let me answer that by ending this video with a repurposed outro. Can I make canon, or can I not? Oh yeah, see you guys August 28th, baby!
You gotta Switch 2? That's good. I gotta get one by August 28th. That's my deadline, obviously.
Please, take a look.
Oh, well, I know this is Return to Dreamland DX, right? Or is this not? Or is this just Super Game Boy? This might just be Super Game Boy, never mind. So what is this? It's Kirby's Dream Land 2. We just ran this at KStar. No kind, though. That's... There he is. Okay. Ugh, why would you do sweet stuff with normal Kirby? Kirby's Dream Land 2 plus Bowser's Minions. Plus Shadow Generations. Oh, look at that kind sprite. Wait, is it Kirby's Dream Land 2 in the Dream Land 3 art style?
That was a nice surprise, wasn't it?
That's crazy, actually.
Will opt to remake one of
Oh,
most
wow.
outings in a
Six,
new,
I wonder
classic cone of pain.
I
And
wonder
speaking
if
of
it's
things,
gonna fix
check
the
out these
screen
art
crunch
and animation-related
problem.
announcements.
If it's gonna have like the native ratio, like the 4:3, and not super crunched Game Boy problems. I don't wanna ignore the not game stuff too much, because like, you know, obviously all these people put a lot of hard work into what they do. But I can't help it. I can call myself a Kirby nerd all I want. I'm a Kirby game nerd. I think I always recommended Paper Kirby 1 to me, so... I don't think I ever watched it, though. It looks cute, though. I really like the style. I mean, it's the paper Mario style, but, like, actually seeing real paper and... Like, seeing it real and not in a video game, you know? Looks really pretty. When we're done with like the KStar stuff, I gotta look for updates on all of these. Kiki. All right, they showed Kiki, but they didn't show Catgirl from Kirby 64. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry I yawned. I have been awake for 30 hours. It's not trying to imply that this is. I'm actually very into this. Why is that a sticker? No, this is really cute. That's really good stop motion, honestly. Oh, speed drawings. This is where I want to get someday. My outro meme for KStar was step 0 of where I want my art to get.
La 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 la.
This is what I want to know. How do people do that? Like they paint with their brush and it's like it's not just a static color. Like it actually gets a little lighter as it goes along.
Hello. I'm making a new drawing based on the upcoming Star-Crossed World story for Forgotten Land. I hope you all look forward to the finished drawing.
A ribbon and Kirby Guardian? Oh no. Those are brushes? Sweetums, did you see the thing on Fortune Street? Wow, Rick is a hot commodity. between Costco Wholesale, Western A, Dreamland 2. I replied even? You didn't see.
Already about a year.
I'm literally scrolling back up.
Huh.
I'm watching this still, though. Don't worry.
Oh?
Nope. Nico, you responded, I am, when Nico said you were bad at it. I'm looking at the Twitch chat. Your name is not on here.
Well then.
It's not here.
Let's get back to work.
I love that Rick. I love that Rick. Oh, I saw a Twitter post about this, asking for people to join on. And it was making some pretty good progress from what I had seen, so. But yeah, Planet Robobot's 10 years old next year. I mean, I don't want to think about the remake, because I just don't think it's happening anymore. But oh, submissions for the Dream display. What? What is this one? Oh, that's really good. These are good. This is probably
We're
my
now nearing
favorite.
the end of the presentation, which I hope you've been enjoying all the way through. Insane work went into making this as good as it can be. Although, what type of presentation would this be without one last... What the? Hold on. Yeah? Uh-huh. What do you mean there's a last-minute submission? We're in the premiere! It's from who?
This isn't me, by the way. I was thinking about submitting something.
Hello,
but...
everybody. I'm Masahiro Sakurai, director of the Kirby Air Riders game. I'm here at the Kirby Dream Display presentation to present information on the upcoming Kirby title.
No way.
As you
Savvy
can see
got
by the title,
Sakurai
the
run
ideas
this?
include many of Kirby's allies as Air Riders. For that reason, beloved characters such as the Orange Kirby and Gordo will be playable characters in the Kirby Air Riders.
Good. Bring Orange Kirby back. Good.
Here's Magalore.
No!
He will
I
not
mean,
be
yes.
playable in the Kirby Air Riders game. As a tribute to the Kirby Star Allies game, you can now play the game using Joy-Con controllers. Many new characters will also be included via downloadable content in the future. We took Susie and turned her into a car.
Susie can turn into a car.
A lot of you might be wondering, where's the brown Kirby character?
No!
After careful thinking, we have decided to replace him with the yarn Kirby character from the Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn
No!
game.
Give me brown Kirby back!
Game, a cartridge of the Kirby
Alright,
Superstar
actually
game
giving
from
Kirby
Super
Superstar as a
Nintendo
playable
family of
character, though.
system as a playable character.
Savvy's
The original
beaming, but he's
Kirby
kind of...
Air
Oh,
game
never
had
mind.
many tracks from the Kirby of the Stars anime. Because of the lack of a new Kirby anime adaptation, the game will have no music at all. During the development, I was made aware that the Dedede character was voiced by Shinya Kumasaki.
Yes! Make
He has now
Kumasaki
been
playable!
dismissed. Thank you, Savvy the Gamer, for this.
Do it, you cowards.
Make sure to buy the Kirby Air Riders game once it releases. We will make it $90. I will now continue tacking it for the remaining parts of this presentation. Ooh, I'm tacking it. Thank you, Mr. Sakurai. Crazy how far this presentation has gone within the past few years. I want to personally thank each and every one of you for believing in this project, to the point of us being able to do this so many times. Well, back to what I was saying. What type of presentation would this be if we didn't highlight one last, very special thing? Please, take a look.
You know Wolfgang Birdie? Okay, staff. You know what I think about staff?
Huh?
Huh? Where's the door? Suniko! Suniko video about doors? Oh, wait, is this? Is... Sorry, I'll move my head. Is this a Kirby Star Allies level? And already in this trailer, I've seen cooler ideas than I've seen in the majority of Kirby Star Allies. best or worst levels you... And this is like a full level editor, too. Like, you just make brand new things. That's... A level editor? This editor supports... Return Deluxe? So it's a Starlight and Return Deluxe level editor. There's no way they get Forgotten Land working. I'm not even expecting that one. The base Return to Dreamland? Fighters 2? What? How much is in here? Kirby Clash? $0? That's like every Switch Kirby game. Yeah, that's not Forgotten Land, because that's obviously 3D. That's totally understandable. May 17th? A whole modern Kirby. Yeah, everything. Well, I guess also Dream Buffet. Sorry, Sammy.
For this year. I believe we've really achieved something special with these presentations. So I once again want to thank everyone for making this possible. And without further delays, here's to many, many more years of fun. Happy anniversary, Kirby.
That was insane. I want to point out, like, this whole thing was really good. I'm floored by this community. They do so many amazing things. But, like, at the same time, like, 2/3 of this, normally they're pretty evenly split, but, like, so much of this were mods and fan games. Which, all due respect, is what I'm here. Oh, that booty. Yeah, a whole dang level editor. I think Savvy saved the best part for last. There's something that wasn't here, though, that's normally at these, that I'm kind of waiting for it to happen. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, that's it. I'm literally... Savvy, that was insane. Okay. Alright, so normally at these, there's, hey, look, it's my stream. Look at that, look at that. Normally, Savvy has a whole bit kind of dedicated to, like, meme submissions of people just kind of goofing off, and if I could be real, those are always the parts that I kind of skip through. That's kind of why I wanted to start late, because I never really found them, you know, all that interesting. But they didn't have them this year. In all due respect, I think that was a good call. Replace all the meme submissions with fan games and mods. That was really good. That's pretty much what I would have wanted out of it, right? I got some cool content updates. I got cool sounding remixes. I got some great looking art, and then an absolute ton of mods and fan games. I get heckin' Kirby Tilt and Tumble 2 on Return to Dreamland. I get that one feels so custom made. The arena one, that one's so like custom made for me. It's so made for me. To be fair, the Sakurai meme, that's fair. That's fair. And that one was actually very funny. I do like that. If Kirby Superstar is not a playable character, then we just don't buy Air Riders. I think slap my leg. I think we're we have decided. Oh, that's still Kirby music. Hold on. That was the wrong window. I'm keeping this open for later because I need to look at these fan games as soon as I can. Like when they come out, and I need to schedule a stream at some point of actually getting them played. That was really good. Hope my singing voice for the trailer wasn't too rusty. No, Jay, I thought your trailer, thank you for reminding me, because there's so much hecking happen. I'm trying to remember everything. That's one of the ones that I really want to look out for. I know it's just a graphical mod, but Adventure is, you know, like my darling child. I saw this. I saw this. I'm like, wait a minute. I think I know what this is. And now that I'm thinking about it, Jay, I remember you making a post on Twitter. You saying, like, you know, I was just toying around with the graphical settings for Adventure to see about maybe making it look a little bit more like the commercial, the Japanese commercial with, like, the yarn and stuff. And I really liked how it turned out. I thought it looked really nice. And I'm like, oh, I think that's, you know, a really cool thing. Just in your free time, you were tinkering around with it. I didn't expect this was going to be, like, a full thing. That's super good. That's super good. That's super funny. I told Savvy yesterday, sorry, I'm not going to be able to be in the Dream display because I waited too long. That's really funny that I was actually in it. I didn't even know I was in this. And I'm like, Savvy, I'm so sorry. I'm not going to be in the Dream display. That was really good. I am so excited for these fan games. The video from JC, that's gonna go hard. I'm really excited. Cyan! Over the stream, Cyan, how are you? I just read your DM. I'm gonna respond to it after the stream. I like the Claire jump scare. Yeah, I was in this. I don't know if you heard Cyan. This big Kirby event. I cannot believe how many games were shown off today. I am living for this. This is gonna keep me occupied for the next 4 months. Shoot. Ooh. You made it in anyway? Exactly. The Claire jump scare surprised me. It surprised me just as much as it surprised all of you. I saw it coming a little bit sooner because once I saw the commercial, I'm like, hold on. Hold on. A, I just did something for this commercial. B, Jay is in the chat. And Jay is the one, obviously, who worked on that mod and had asked me to provide the voice line. Oh, that's so... Oh, that was really... Oh, that was really good. That was really good. Fortune Street, Tilt and Tumble, Waddle Night. That demo's out. It's the Kirby Medley. What was before that? Oh, right, the Kirby Air Ride Chow Garden game. Kirby and Pizza Tower. That gives me an excuse to play Pizza Tower again. Okay, we're gonna play this. I'm not trying to disrespect the game here. We're gonna play this the whole time. I'm exclusively using high jump. Because high jump with cape is an idea that should have been done already. It should have been done already. Like, what the heck? That was good. That was good. That was good. That was... You know what else I liked about it? It took an hour. It didn't take 14. Shoutouts to KStar. I love KStar. I never heard of Star Garden before. That's what's great about stuff like this. You know, you get the word out. Get the word out on... It's like when... I'm not sure if it's how he found it out, but it's like when Failboat was in my chat the other day. And he was like, yeah, thank you for, you know, always making coverage on KStar. You know, I was able to find... You know, my very in-depth 2024 video. Apparently he watched the full thing. And it's like, yes. It's you gotta spread awareness about this stuff. Like, all this stuff was really cool. And getting eyes on it, I'm happy to share it with people. I'm very happy to. On YouTube, on Twitch, on all this stuff. I could have had a trailer prepared, because there is actually something Kirby related that I'm thinking about doing this year that I could have gotten a trailer prepared for, but I've been so busy, and, you know, I was practicing Superstar Ultra, all that. I was talking to Shasta about it when we were on commentary together. I was like, yeah, I don't know if the Japanese will say yes to it, because it's something I want them involved in too. But worst case scenario, if they say no, I think the West will still, you know, be excited for it. And, like, I barely got the end of that sentence out, and Shasta was like, they'll be interested. I can't say much on it because it hasn't, like, been fully revealed yet. But when it does, we're gonna go crazy. Yeah, no, this was really good. I am going to, if you would like to watch it yourself, I'm just gonna leave it in the chat. I will leave it in the chat on YouTube as well. Let me get that in there. Might be. Sorry, guys. Where's my YouTube chat? Here it is. I know there's not too many people on YouTube right now, but... Okay. All right, and because I have now been up for, way too many hours, we're not ending, because we still have one thing left to do. I'm not crazy about the fact that this is Twitch, but, you know. Oh, let me fix this, though. Oh, no, I'm spoiling the meme. Shoot, I was spoiling the meme, chat. That's not good. KStar meme time. Yes. Yes. Yuppers. Here we go. Okay, is that good? It's not on YouTube yet because we only stream it to Twitch. That might be something that I talk to them about next year, is maybe seeing if we can get something set up for YouTube. Oh, that is way too big. That is way too big. That's quite big. That's impressive. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging around, Super K. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Capsize. It's full screen anyway. It's fine. I do have the audio muted, just so that... I don't think any of the memes really require audio. I'm pretty sure... We can, like, submit something with audio, but we can only really... they have it muted, I'm pretty sure. Or they just convert them to GIFs or whatever. Which, understandable. But, here, let me put... You know what I'm putting on, chat. You already know. You already know what's getting put on. Okay, alright. I just want to make sure. Oh, except... I gotta turn it down a little bit, because now it's just music. Now we do want to hear me. This will be a YouTube VOD, by the way. Here, let me just skip here. Okay, alright. So this will be a... Oops, there we go. So this will be a YouTube VOD. Say hi, YouTube! Everybody say... Even people on YouTube, say hi, YouTube. So KStar 2025 just happened this last week. It was an incredible event. The speedrunners that participate in this are always of such a high bar. I can't believe this community always comes together. 65 speedrunners, 65 different people came together for this relay, and the whole thing is always such a highlight. However, that's not what we're here to particularly... I guess we are here to highlight the runners, but unlike last year, I already gave my spiel on what KStar you could expect out of it this year. I have a video about that. You can go check that out. But what I want to focus on today is something that I don't think I quite highlighted enough in my 2024 video. I want to talk about the memes. The intro and outro messages that the runners all leave when they do a run beforehand, and then when the event is over, if they're not asleep and completely dead by that point, because this goes for a good 13 to 15 hours typically. If even longer. This is actually one of the shorter KStars, believe it or not. So I wanted to highlight the memes, plus I kind of need an easy video. But, yeah, we're going to be going over all of the intro quotes, the outro quotes, quotes in, like, the heaviest air quotations, and then we're going to put them on a tier list as we go along. I'm just going to determine it based on what I liked more between their opening and their outro. I'm not going to worry too much about, I'm not going to worry too much about organizing all of them, having one for intro, one for outro. I'm just going to do which one of the two I liked more and go from there. Post-birthday celebration with the family. Thank you, Jay. Thank you so very much. Thank you again for having me on for that. It was such a nice surprise to see myself in there. I competed in XR yesterday. Bought my tablet to also watch this, and people took interest. Oh, for KStar? That's super awesome. That's super cool. So I guess let me actually pull up the tier list. Here we go. I actually didn't finish naming these. We got to do this, chat. Okay, best memes. Best memes. High quality. Pretty good. Oh, that's actually not a meme. Because not all of these are memes, like I said. Pretty good. The KStar meme bar was set too high. Okay. So actually, I do need to get, the outro as well. This is just the pre-show. I gotta get the post-show here also. Let me grab that. Recent broadcast. For KStar, that's so cool. That's, that makes me happy. Kirby speedrunning is really heckin' cool. I like the show starting at blank 30. Okay. Alright, so here's the outro. Can we skip ahead a little bit? Shout outs to all these people, by the way. Kirby Speedrun, Shasta, the organizers, which I can pull on here right now. Where are they? Konku, Cyril, Honky, Zealous, Oinu, Wakaza, Aiden, Pro Hybrid, all these people. They make this happen every year. Some other people, like I know Soul was helping with tech issues. His name is escaping me. That's really bad. Why is his name escaping me? Keenan for broadcasting the whole thing, helping out with the broad. Shasta for literally streaming the whole thing. Again, without these people, it's just, you know, this don't work. So I really shout outs to them for their incredible work, their incredible help. Let's see the relay teams. Okay, so the way that we're doing this is that I have it in reverse order accidentally, but we're gonna look at the first game, which is Nintendo World Championships, Kirby's Adventure, and oh, that's right, I need to. Nah, you know what? No, I do want this looking like a little better than that. Can we afford to? Oh, that does cut off the top. So I would like for this to actually like fit, you know. Oh, DC Junior. Why am I blocking that? Okay, DC Junior. Thank you so much for becoming a Level fan. I'm not sure if you're in the live chat right now or if you came from the Kirby 64 video. I'm not sure. But thank you so much. 30 time. I need to improve an excerpt, so you're not alone. I need to do better at the video. Okay. All right, so how we're going to do this, for some reason, I have these in reverse order. I'm not sure why they uploaded like that. But we're going to see every individual runner. We're going to look at their meme for the intro as well as the outro. We're going to look at it, and then we're going to place them on the tier list. I wouldn't place too much stock in the ordering. I'm not too obsessive about ordering these. I just really like these memes, and I wanted to highlight them because they are really heckin' funny. So let's start with, like I said earlier, Nintendo World Championships, Kirby's Adventure. The runners for this game were Poka, Raikopin, Chie Candy, they ran for Japan, then Turtle RTA, and Illegally Sam for the West. So starting out, we're gonna do... Okay, good. Starting out, let's get Poka ready. Let's get Poka's meme ready. Oh, actually, yeah, shoutouts to the team logos too were really good. Japan B killed it, by the way. That's Western B. What was Western A? Yeah, Costco Wholesale. No, Costco Shoppers. Oh, who said Costco Shoopers? I don't remember who it was, but that was so funny. Okay. All right, Nintendo World Championships. What do we got for the meme? Already, and there's several alarms to make sure that he wakes up on time. That's cute. That's a good one. I like that one. Poka's a really good runner, by the way. It was really cool seeing him on Nintendo World Championship. Now, does he have an outro? We get to see. We get to see multiple. Oh, okay. All right. Skipping ahead, Raikopin's was incredible. I got an A+ and an A++ once each. Okay, so between the two, I prefer the intro, but this one's really good. That one's really cute. Poka, you got a very good start. I say that one, compared to the competition we're gonna see, that one's pretty good. You know. It's we can do better, but I do like that one a lot. That was quite funny. Wait, is this not covering the full screen anymore? That's annoying. All right, we'll just do that. Sorry for the screen size issue with Raikopin. I only needed one alarm. Well, it's better safe than sorry. Evidently, better safe than sorry. Alright, okay, but Polka started us off strong. Now, we know Raikopin's outro is super good. I forgot what her intro was about, though. Let's see. One way or another, I've been joining since the second event. Still feels like I'm a newbie, though. Yeah, her first KStar was last year. Alright, this good intro. But this one's where it's at. This one's really funny. That one's really, really funny. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Defeating Krakow with the forward air. That's super funny. That one she gets high quality on. That one's really funny. Okay, and up next, the pacing of this is going to be very fast. We're just looking at memes. This is a very simple excuse for a video. Although some of these are incredible. Like, be ready, trust me. Up next, though, is Chie Candy. I'm not sure if they were able to get an outro. But everybody gets an intro. I'll do my best. And it's a little... Oh, look at how happy. Look at how happy the rat is. Look at how happy they are on the right side. I don't know what the text is, unfortunately. But look at how happy they are on the right side. That's so cute. That's so cute. And then, normally, they would have Japan C on here as well, unless it's a big picture. I wish this was on YouTube. It takes so long to buffer on Twitch. And that was just Turtle. Okay. And Turtles, thanks for Okay, we'll come back to Turtles later, actually. That's funny. Yeah, no, that was cute, though. Chia Candy, I'm gonna say you got pretty good. I'm gonna say that was a pretty good. That rat looked really happy. And the happiness, made me laugh. So, good on you, good on you. Okay. Alright, did Turtle start us off strong on the West? Thanks for having me. You're oh, wait a minute. No, this is actually big brain. This looks, I remember thinking like, oh, that's, you know, fine for an intro. But we look at the outro, it's thanks for having me. Like, simultaneous, some of it's backwards, some of it's upside down. That's so specific. You can't actually see the full thing, unfortunately. It's a little bit cropped. Let me fix that. Yeah, it's gonna look oh, Frozen Pup 2. Let me fix that. Okay. Yeah, I guess they're gonna look a little bit cropped no matter what I do. So I guess let me just get the best I could possibly get. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty funny from Turtle. Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me. Except in bizarre, I am still gonna say, like, I think the KStar meme bar, we set it too high. But I like the idea. That's a funny idea. All right, illegally Sam, send us home. Send us home with a good one. Well, I say send us home, but this is, oh, hold on. I don't like the Twitch thing being in the way. All right, illegally Sam, send us home with a good one. By send us home, I mean just have a really good one, you know? Can't go that way. Oh, yeah, so this is a weird thing about Nintendo World Championships. And there's no meme for illegally Sam on the outro, so we can just do this. But if you try to do certain things, the game will just tell you that you can't do it, and it'll rewind. It's just like, you know, a big, heck you know? That's good, but I think that the KStar meme bar is still a little too high. I like the idea, though. That's a funny idea. I got an early out. Let's go. Get out of work early. Walking home. Let's go. Get that fresh air. I'm probably gonna get some fresh air today. I gotta check how the weather is. Okay, so that is Kirby, not Kirby, Nintendo World Championships, Kirby's Adventure. We are getting through this nice and fast. I love that. Hold on, letting Savvy know. Okay, sorry about that. I just wanted to let Savvy know. All right. Okay, back to business. So the second game that we ran for KStar this year was Kirby's Dream Land 1, and memeing for Dream Land 1 can be pretty strong. Normally, the memes for Dream Land 1 are pretty powerful. So let's see. Oh, actually, before that, one final thing. The runners. This is very important. For Japan, it was Cabbage, Beautypon, and Yoshi. And for the West, it was Ryaner and Laugh. You probably hear laughing, blah, 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 blah. That's... Oh, wait, you don't hear it. Why? Oh, wait, no, you heard it a little bit, but I can make you hear it louder. I'm gonna have to... I hate Mix It Up. I hate Mix It Up. Why? It's the same name. Why didn't... I hate Mix It Up. Ugh. Need to hear it louder. There you go. All right, this is what you get when you don't watch my Twitch stream. So watch my Twitch streams. Anyway, Kirby's Dream Land, powerful memes. Let's see what those are all about. Kirby's Dream Land 1, powerful memes. Let's see what these are about. I'm going to let out all of my anger and sadness for not being selected for the Switch 2 demo. Cabbage, if there is a meme picture with this, that would have classically been high tier. That's so sad. That's so sad. F for Cabbage for not being able to get the Switch 2. That's for not being selected for the Switch 2 demo. I don't know if you're able to actually get the Switch 2 or not. And then we're skipping ahead for the outro. Closing event. Okay, I see Cabbage has a meme. All right, Cabbage has a meme for the outro event. Let's see what this is about. It's a video too. Spoilers. It's a video. So what kind of crazy video are we gonna get from Cabbage? Oh, all of these boss fights? All of these Okay. Context for that one. That's an all-timer. Context for that one. All of these boss fights are heavy RNG. I am assuming Cabbage got destroyed by RNG or just set this up because it's funny. You lose so much time to these bosses if you do not get the right RNG patterns, especially because we ran normal mode this year where everything is a lot slower compared to extra. That's hysterical. That gave me a really good laugh. Cabbage, you get one of the best memes. That was so funny. The intro was good, don't get me wrong, but that one gave me a genuine belly laugh. That was I'm still laughing about it. Just seeing all the bosses that cause RNG. Ah! Oh man. Ugh. Jeez, sorry. Okay. I did also see that Beautypon had a meme for that outro, so we'll look at that. Okay, that's gonna be one tough act to follow, but I want to see. I think this is Beautypon. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Beautypon. Beautypon, what happened? I mean, it's Kirby's Dream Land. Dying in this category is like really stinky. But out of context, it's like, Beautypon, what happened? And then I did also see that Beautypon had an outro. Let's see what that one is. Congrats! Everybody, if you're watching this on Twitch, if you're watching this live, leave in the chat, congratulate Beautypon. If you're watching this on YouTube, leave a comment congratulating Beautypon. I managed to clear it without dying. I'm headed to bed. me after I participate in a KStar every year. Except I haven't slept in like 30 hours. I'm so tired. That's funny. That's funny. I am going to say, it did give me a good laugh. I'll say it's under pretty good. It's not really a meme, but it made me laugh like a good meme would. So I am going to say that it at least qualifies for pretty good. Again, the KStar meme bar is set very high. I'm still thinking about cabbages, I'll be frank. Congrats to Beautypun. Congrats to Beautypun. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. No deaths. Congrats. Okay, and who is next? No, not Turtle. We just did that one. Oh, Muzi and Geo. Okay. Don't want to die. Alright, what's Yoshi got? Oh, that's right. I will do my best. And what game is that? No, sorry, Muzi. You'll have your time. What game is this? I know. It's like, it looks like Inspector Gadget almost. You push the blocks to make thing. It's some kind of old Flash looking game. I can't put my finger on what game this is. That said, I really like it. And then we don't have anything for Yoshi on the outro side. So I think this is another one where I just think the bar was set a little high. It's neat. I can't think of what the heckin' game is called, but it's neat. Just not, you know, super much of a meme, you know. But Muzi's next. Let's see what Muzi's got. Muziquill. Muziquill, if I said that right. Hopefully I did. Muzi, if you're watching, correct me. I don't want to die. Sorry about all the awkward pauses, by the way. I'm trying to make it as digestible for YouTube for when I upload that VOD. Kirby's curry... I gotta pause this. I'm not gonna be able to finish reading this. Kirby's curry is very spicy. Too much togarashi. One bite is all it takes, and the music begins. It scorches... Oh, is this like a song? Is this to be sang to, like, Float Island? It scorches Lololo. It torches La. It destroys blocks. It lags the game. Kirby's curry, God, I can't read this, is very spicy. Too much togarashi. He blames Chef Kawasaki for this toxic atomic curry. Where is the mint leaf? Where is the water? Kirby needs to cool down. His mouth is on fire. Is that... That feels like it's either gotta be from something or Muzi's just good at writing songs, but I don't know what the melody is, so I don't... I mean, it could just be a poem. It could also just be a poem. That's good, though. I like that one. I like that one. I saw before that Muzi had something for the outro, so let's see what they've got. I have yet to reach my goal, but I will not give up. Thank you for letting me participate. Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna say... I mean, as far as memeing goes, that's pretty high quality. Just straight up wrote a poem for KStar. Or a song. I don't know which one. Wrote something. I have to get ready for Warwick. Bye, sweet homies. I love you. You're still gonna lurk, right? Still gonna lurk, right? There's Geo next, right? Okay. I hope I know. Geo's my teammate. I would hope I know that. All right, Geo's next. Let's see what Geo has. Geo also has an outro that we can look at. I don't think it's much of a meme, but... Good luck, runners. What? That looks funny. Oh! Oh, because we're bald! So it's a bald head on Kirby to represent Team Bald. Good luck, runners. That's funny. That's cute. That's cute. And then as far as the outro message goes, I'm extremely happy to have done as well as I did. It's not about the length of the game, it's about what you do with it. GG's to all teams, and thank you everyone for making this happen. See, these are really nice messages. These are really nice ones. Where are the memes? Just wait for Aston. I'm sure we're gonna get to some crazy memes with Aston. Just you wait. I do like the bald one though. That's it. I'm gonna put that under pretty good. I do like the bald one. That's good. That's good. And then that is it for Kirby's Dream Land 1. After this, we had Dream Land 2. The runners for KDL 2 were Kitsune Soda, Hotaru. So that's it for Kirby's Dream Land 1. Up next, we had Kirby's Dream Land 2. The runners we had for KDL 2 were Kitsune Soda, Hotaru Kazuno, and Kumanomi for Japanese. Then we had Reiner and Laugh for Western B. I know Reiner usually has some good memes. I don't know about Laugh, but I know Reiner usually has some good memes. But Japanese could have the good memes too. Let's see what they got. Bald. I'm assuming a lot of memes about button mashing because that's KDL 2. Good luck, Right Thumb. Oh, you're doing it. You're doing it with a Kirby bead. That's really funny. This is really funny. Okay, and then for the outro, I don't actually know if they have anything for the outro. Okay. There's something for the outro. Cool. Alrighty, and then for the outro, let's see if Kitsune, well, Kumanomi has one, but Kitsune Sodas, thanks a lot for the fun event. Sorry for losing my copy ability twice. I'll do my best in KDL 2 again. Very, very, very nice, very sweet. Any KDL 2 or KDL 3 meme about butt mashing though, instant high quality for me. I really like those. Good luck to your right thumb. Salute the right thumb, right? Savvy, what's up? Sorry for being so late. Wanted to stop by to formally thank you. No, you're good. Is it specifically Captain Picard, Captain Stewart's head? Hi, Positive Iona, by the way. Hope you're doing wonderful today. I'm not sure. I've seen that kind of game before. I just don't know what it is. But yeah, no, Savvy, you are good. You had, all of that to do. You had, like how I've had a busy 30 hours. You've also had a busy anywhere ranging from like 2 hours to several months, depending on how you want to look at it. But I hope you're doing good, Savvy. I was very impressed. Big shock. The person who plays with Kirby games specifically a lot was impressed by the show that was predominantly Kirby games. Big surprise. But I liked it. I liked it a lot. But you can watch the VOD to get my thoughts. You know, I don't have to waste your time here. Kumanomi. I'm waiting for Kumanomi. I love Kumanomi memes. Okay, Hotaru, okay. Okay, alright, let's see what Hotaru has. No outro, so it's just entirely on the intro for this one. I'm taking on the KDL2 RTA again this year. My goal is a sub 45. I'll do my best for PB. That is a very nice message. It is our first one, though. It's not actually a meme. It's just not actually a meme. Nothing wrong with that, but, you know. Okay, Kumanomi is next. Kumanomi, I am always super excited. I actually watched the pre-show, so I know what the meme is. Opens a KStar card, and there's Kumanomi. I love the Kumanomis. They're so good. Good luck for all runners, and all viewers should observe etiquette. Super based, super based. I don't know what Kumanomi's outro is, but I mean, this is already an all-timer. Opening up a Pokemon trading card back, seeing this monstrosity give a thumbs up, and then says viewers should respect speedrunners. That's so funny. Kumanomi kills it. Kills it with the memes every year. They're so funny. I don't know why they dress up like this, but it's so good, and I hope they never change. I think they had a VTuber model last year. That was this. It was like a VTuber model, and the mouth looked super uncanny. Kumanomi memes are so funny. I guess Kumanomi did pretty bad too, because his outro meme is "I am so sorry." So I guess Kumanomi didn't do a good job. Kumanomi, you are right here. I guess we can organize the very top, and if we are, then Kumanomi's got a strong lead. Cabbage deserves to be up here, but I could survive on nothing but water and Kumanomi memes if it came down to it. They're so good. They're so good. Chris, don't want to make too much about it. I mean, I'd be happy to talk about it more if I didn't have... Because this is becoming a video, so I do need to keep the pace going somewhat. Probably gonna lurk a bit because you gotta work. I completely understand. Iconic. Kumanomi memes are iconic. They're so good. They are so good. Alright, unfortunately, no more Kumanomi, but I'm excited. Actually... All right, no more Kumanomi, unfortunately. That's all we got, but I'm excited for... Ah! This is another button mashing one, because you mash the A button to make Koo fly. So this isn't actually... Ah! It's A, and it's Koo carrying the A button instead of Kirby. That's a really cute one. It's not Kumanomi. I'm gonna... That's high quality. That's a high quality meme right there. Great job, Reiner. That got a super big laugh out of me. Was there an outro message though? Let's see. All right, so it looks like neither of the Western runners had an outro. So Reiner goes here, and that's that. Fully, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. Super appreciate it. No, that's a really good one, especially for KDL2. That one's perfect. All right, this is the last time I get to see the Kumanomi Pokemon trading card. All right, Laugh. Let's see what Laugh got for us. Let's close out KDL2. Thank you for having me. Good luck, everyone. Oh, that's nice. That's always a nice one. Not a meme, but they're always good. Although, oh wait, no closing message either. So, Laugh gets to be not a meme. As I do encourage there to be intros like that. They can't all be memes. Some of them have to be, you know, they're just nice. They're just nice. Nothing wrong with saying good luck, everybody, right? Chat, I love Kumanomi. I think I was frozen for that. Oh well, it'll happen. I don't know why I've been getting frozen so many times. I probably just have to unplug my camera. That's probably all I got to do. People are spamming it on Shasta's stream last night. Wholesome non-meme. I didn't get to keep up with the chat as much as I wanted to. I kept up with the runs, obviously, but I wasn't too active in chat. I was super active. Well, no, last year I was on comms like the whole time. And then the first KStar that I was a part of, the second KStar, I barely did anything. But the first one, I was in chat like the whole day. But yeah, wholesome non-memes. We like wholesome non-memes. Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful, by the way. Oh, here, first things first. And before we see the memes for Dreamland 3, our runners are Tilly, Chochiku, and Yashi for the Japanese. And then we've got Dark Riolu and Hybrid for the West. I took a deep breath. Like, I won't spoil which one. Okay, at least one of these two has a genuine contender for best meme of the relay. I hope you're ready. But for now, don't want to discredit the Japanese because they're I don't remember because I'll be honest, but their memes could be fantastic too. So let's see. I wish you could get rid of the Twitch like preview thing sooner. I wish there was a way. Oh no, language barrier is lost. Although this is a thing about their I forgot about Chochiku's. Pretend you didn't see that. Unfortunate language barrier problem, but I know that one is kind of related to their team mascot. So that's cute. That's cute. I like watching Tilly. I actually followed Tilly. I don't watch her too much, unfortunately, but I remember following Tilly last year and watching some of her streams outside of KStar context. She's very nice. She's very polite. Does she have an outro though? Kumanomi. Chat, I'll never be sad that we don't get KStar Kumanomi memes all year. Also, shoutouts to Riolu for getting world record. Shoutouts to Riolu for getting world record in KDL3. That is a certified world record. Best time before this, I believe, was a 59:01, also set by Riolu. So he improved his time by almost 25 seconds. That's really heckin' good. Oh, I don't think, did Tilly not do too hot? Oh, Tilly didn't do too well. Oh, she's so upset. Oh, I'm sorry, Tilly. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, also, I'm gonna have to put your meme in the bar was set too high, but only because I don't know Japanese well enough to know what that says. Casually pulling out world records in a race? That's I'm surprised he hasn't done that sooner. Riolu's crazy. Okay, I know we kind of spoiled Chochiku's, but it's a really good one, so I want to give it the proper build-up. And this is such a game! We were all saying, like, they were saying it on comms, we were all saying this in a chat when this happened live. Kirby's Dreamland 3 is such a game. I love this one. This is so angry. This is such a game. It fits KDL 3 so well. It's so good. And then the outro message from Chochiku. I see Yashi has a Sakurai one, but I'm trying not to look at that one. Chochiku's, though. I'm totally wiped out from Ku, lol. And with that, I finished the run. Congrats on breaking into the 58-minute world record range. That's reference to Riolu, of course. I'll keep working hard, too, so I can shave off a bit more time. Okay, so obviously this is such a game is, like, way funnier to me. Nothing wrong with the message, but we're talking about, like, good meme quality and stuff. High quality meme right here. Super duper funny. A lot of these are going to be falling under high quality. I know earlier on the memes were a little tamer, but high quality, I'm assuming, is going to be the tier that's the most packed. That's my guess. All right, and then we've got Yashi before. All right, and then we've got actually. So again, sorry about the awkward formatting. I wanted to look good on YouTube. All right, and then we've got one more meme before we get to the Western Runners. So let's see. Yo, look at the spinny. I'm not spoiling what comes next. I'm just not spoiling it. But the spinny. I like the spinny. That's the kind of meme I see where it's like, it's not funny, but I'd still say it's incredible because they're so spinny. They always spin. And then Yashi is, I can't believe those things actually exist. Pon, Con, and Sakurai? Oh, it's Sakurai saying I can't believe those things actually exist, and it's Pon and Con. Did Yashi have a bad Pon and Con? I'm assuming. That's really funny. I don't know which one of those two I like more. They're both really funny, but Yashi, that's a high quality meme right there. Very good. Okay, rewind. All right, get ready, chat. Get ready, chat. Training for KDL 3. The thumbs doing the thumb exercises. Chat, I want you to know the reason why I don't even, we'll get to the outro. The reason why this is even better than Kumanomi is, I just rewound real quick. The person doing the thumb exercises here, that's Ryalu. That's him. Dark Ryalu 27. That's him. And if I'm not mistaken, I didn't even notice this. Did he have on a Costco wholesale shirt? When he's doing the... Oh, no, I thought that's a Costco wholesale. Okay, never mind. I thought that's a Costco. I was like, no way. But that's him. So, already, easy contender for best meme in the relay. We were dying in chat and on commentary. It's so good. And I don't, like I said, I don't even know if we have an outro quote. We still gotta look. Okay, I skipped ahead a little bit. He does have one, and it's very good. I think it's related to the run. I think something happened in the run that involved a certain somebody. This is the face of a traitor, and it's gooey. Face of a traitor is already pretty good. Like, face of a traitor is probably, like, here, maybe here. But, I mean, the thumb exercises, it's too much. It's too much. The thumb exercises were far too powerful. It's so peak. It's so peak. Didn't Gooey lose Cool? That's what happened. You're right. Yeah, there's so much happened, and I'm so tired. I'm trying to, like... It'll be a little bit before my thoughts will be super collected. But, yeah, coolest Gooey. And he still got world record by almost 25 seconds. That's nuts. But chat, the craziest part of all this... Instantly, I don't think I like it quite as much as I like Ryalu's, unfortunately, but instantly, Hybrid at least landing... I'm gonna put Hybrid here. Kumanomi memes are too strong, unfortunately, but... For context, 1-3 is when you get coup, so this is when you have to start mashing the button. And it's the stupid JoJo of the stand mashing the button super fast. I love the meme game here. It's always so good. It's always so strong. And then Hybrids, the text is nice. Thank you and GG to all the runners. See you next year. And then, because Western B was ahead at this point, early on, Japan B wound up winning, but Western B had the lead for about 5 or 6 games. And then Hybrid posts this. Objects in mirror are closer than they appear. And it's Ryalu looking super close. And there's Stoned Coup right underneath. Stoned Coup is such a Kirby speedrunner thing. I don't know if Stoned Coup ever caught on outside of speedrunning, but it's such a Kirby speedrunner thing. Ryalu, Hybrid, you two killed it. Your memes are so good. I got a lot of laughs out of them. They were super duper good. JoJo reference. That was a Puppet JoJo reference. It's a good one too. JoJo's great. Okay, and then up next we have Kirby and the Forgotten Land. We did all Waddle Dees. The runners for Japan were Cog, Dotopi, and Senkotsu. And for the West, it was Planet Star Dream and Mario Max. I think some of these were pretty high quality. Again, my memories are a little bit scattered because I've been up for so long, but let's see. All right, Forgotten Land. Let's see, Cog. Rip any percent. Over 1 minute of time saves in all Waddle Dees, but at what cost? And then sad Kirby. I admittedly don't know the full context for this. I am supposing it's just Forgotten Land any percent didn't get in the relay this year. But it wasn't in the relay last year either. It was all Treasure Roads. So I'm not super sure what the context here is. It's a good one. I'd say this one is at least pretty good. But does Cog have an outro message? I'm assuming so. So let's see. Also, shoutouts to Mario Max for getting world record in all Waddle Dees Forgotten Land. Messed up Goromondo RNG, quote unquote messed up, and still managed to get world record. That is crazy. Sorry, chat. I'm skipping ahead now. Okay. Oh, I remember Cogs now. I remember Cogs. I remember Cogs. I remember Cogs. this one's really good. This one's really good. Plus 28 seconds. Plus 51 seconds. Jumps. I messed up. It's over. Plus 51.9. Needle Gaming gets crushed. Plus a minute 49. Super Saiyan Needle, but gets hit. Plus a minute 23. The dog kills me. Obviously, I'm Puppy, but the dog kills me on that one. And it looks like I'm calling it. Well, I don't know. The video takes up a lot of space, so maybe maybe the others have stuff. I don't know. Oh, that one's so good though. That's super peak. That's super peak, Cog. Oh wait, did we skip over somebody? Who's this? Sorry, hold on. Before I get back to this. Oh, no, that's Japan B. Okay. The order was out of whack. Here's Cog. I'll at least say, I'll put it on the bottom just because, well, no, I guess it is a meme. I guess it is. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Just gonna go back to cabbages for a sec because I want to refamiliarize. Oh, it was the outro for cabbage. Right. Okay. Okay, Cog, you've convinced me. You can go there. Dogs are good. Dogs are good. You can go there, Cog. Dog, unfortunately, can't beat out JoJo. That's just, the nature of the world, I guess. JoJo, more like, perfect. Dodo Piece was good. Alright, I remember Dodo Piece. Dodo Piece is real funny. It's... Kirby is slapping Goromondo. Goromondo in this run is a huge RNG check. So, it's just frustration. It's the meme template of the girl slapping the guy. It's Kirby slapping Goromondo. Did Dorothy have an outro? I don't know because cogs is very large. Okay, Dorothy did have one. Here's Silly Dillo, right? Silly Dillo. Now let's do this like this. I don't know what... Oh, is this like strangling Silly Dillo? I'm assuming that's what it is. Silly Dillo in all Waddle Dees is like a huge problem for people because you need to get both no damage and clear with hammer. You need to get them both, and no damage on a boss like Silly Dillo is really tough. Doing it all in one go. So I'm assuming this is strangling the life out of Silly Dillo. That's really funny. Both of them are on a similar level, I think. Both of the memes. I think they're both pretty solidly high quality. They're very good. Welcome back, Connor, by the way. Hope you're having a good time being back. Shoutouts, by the way, to Yoshi and Yashi being on the same team. That's pretty epic. Alright, Yashi time. Let's see what Yashi's got. Oh, this is one another language barrier one, unfortunately. I think this one is you're putting in the password for Thank You Meta Knight. Because Thank You Meta Knight you use during all Waddle Dees for the bonuses. So you can, like, upgrade stuff. But I think there's a typo in here that makes it not Thank You Meta Knight, and you have to type it again. I think that's what the joke is. I could be wrong, though. Did Yashi have... Okay, yeah. And I checked, Yashi did not have an outro, so unfortunately, I'm sure if I understood Japanese, I'd be laughing. But since I can't be positive, I'm gonna say the bar was just set a little too high. I just, again, I don't know Japanese. It's just like with Tilly. I just don't know Japanese. Favorite announcement from the Dream Display? Definitely one of the games. If I just had to... Probably the level editor. That one goes pretty crazy. One second. I just got a message from somebody. Just want to see. Okay, I don't know what that news was about, but anyway, okay. Oh wait, I wasn't saying Dotapi for that one, right? I was saying Senkoku. I hope I was saying Senkoku. Anyway, Planet Stardream next. Planet Stardream next. I'm gonna start making the YouTube video look a little more sloppy, just so that we can pick up the pace. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the Poyoed one. I don't know what that means, but I do remember them saying that their friend had drawn them that Gorby picture. I don't know what that's about either, but I think it's really cute. Yeah, the Hat in Time one looks really good too. I'll continue to work hard and sub 3 all Waddle Dees. Also, did you know Itadori is a lot like Kirby? Much to think about. They are apparently super into Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I think this is another one. I mean, maybe I would put it here if I was into Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not. So I'm just gonna say the KStar meme was a little bit too high. I do really like Gorby though. Gorby was cute. Gorby was very nice. That being said though, Mario Max, world record holder, prior and after. Let's see what they got. Not Drake. KFL all Waddle Dees. KFL. Oh, that's right. Yeah, when so this is a long, at least for the speedrunners. I don't know about it more casually, but a long time forgotten land meme is AWD standing for all Waddle Dees. No thanks. All AWD standing for all wheel drive. Sign me up. AWD does not mean all Waddle Dees. It means all wheel drive. Long lasting meme in the community. I like this one. I like this one. I have a soft spot for all-wheel drive. I do. I must admit, I have a soft spot. and then rewound a little bit just so we get the full picture. But RNG manip for Goromondo. RNG manip is such hard copium. World record, by the way. World record! Yay! Those were good. Those were good. I mean, RNG manip is pretty funny. RNG manip is pretty good. I'll give you the RNG manip. I think the all-wheel drive, because I have such a soft spot for it, would either be pretty good or high quality. But RNG manip is really good. You did good, Mario Max. Congrats again on getting world record. You're the GOAT. All right, and that's it for Forgotten Land. Up next, we've got Superstar Stacker. We got Hakuchu, Negito, and Mr. Senton for Japan, and Sonny and Limey for the West. So let's hope this meme game stays strong. Thank you, Meta Knight. Tyrion, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and very wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hello. I do very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. They said everywhere you can get your podcast, so I'm assuming it's anywhere you can get your podcast. Wait, hold on. Okay, sorry. All right, we're gonna focus on this stream now. We're focusing on the stream, and we're gonna do it. Rico, welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hello. We're ranking some Kirby memes, from a recent speedrunning event, because the memes are the most important part. But I hope you're doing great, wonderful, and wonderful. We're just about to look at the memes for Kirby Superstar Stacker. I don't know how related to Superstar Stacker these are, if they're just funny memes. But that's what we're about to take a look-see to do. So let's take a look-see here. I love Superstar Stacker, by the way. I was popping off on commentary. Just everything Negito did. Before I knew it, I'd been running nothing but RNG games. Star Stacker. You too, huh? Well then, let's stack. I think that might be the Japanese character for Star. I'm not sure. That's a good picture, though. It's not much of a meme, but I really like it. I really like that one. I don't know what the text says. I'm just assuming that's Star. But I like for Star Stacker, they stacked. That's a really cute idea. Do they have an outro meme, though? That is also pretty important. Gotta skip really far ahead. And Negito is crazy in this. I was super nervous, but I managed to pass the baton safely. It was really fun. Thank you so much. Aww. Okay, well, Hakuchu did not have a meme. So I'm gonna say, that's not... I mean, stacking stars could be like a little bit of a meme, I guess. So we'll just say that the bar was a little too high. No, it was actually a meme. We'll do that. So up next is... Alright, so up next is Negito. I don't know how their memes are, but their gameplay was nuts. I said that a few times already. If I don't get good pulls or high rolls in round 7, 11, 14, and 19, I'll lose 30 to 40 seconds per round. Please pray for me. Results may vary by player. Dear RNG gods, if you're out there, please read the room during the actual run. I'm begging you. It's not a meme. It's not a meme. But, that is super funny. Oh! But they actually, no, it is kind of a meme because they actually updated the tutorial to have that text. That's actually the text in, I'm not saying they modded the game, but they edited an image to make it like that. That's actually super fun. Yeah, okay, that changes everything. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty, again, pretty good isn't ordered. Nothing is ordered except for the top tier, the best. That's the only one that's actually ordered. But I like it. I like that one. I like that one. Also, I really like Negito's, avatar. Super cute. All right, Senkotsu next. Or is it Senkotsu or is it Mr. Senton? I think it's Mr. Senton. Or that might just be the same person. I don't know. Yeah, Mr. Senton. Okay. Of course I practiced, but in the end, it's all about luck. I woke up early, gave my seat to an elderly person on the train, did everything I could to boost my luck. But maybe it's still not enough. So during the actual event, I'll be like, I'm racking up some good karma. This reads super Japanese. Respectfully and complimentarily, of course, but this, like, reading this, I'm like, oh yeah, this person's Japanese. Mr. Senton is super Japanese. And then for the outro, Zen Simulator, the game where you tap a wooden gong to accumulate virtue, is now available. I got a girlfriend thanks to... Anybody that tells you that text can't make for good memes, they're lying. They're lying. That's such a good outro. So direct, so to the point. Google Translate that says that means virtue. Oh, stack virtue. Okay. All right. Cute, cute. All right, Sonny and Limey, do us good on the West. Do us good on the West for memes. Do us good. Do us good. Kirby is cute. Kirby is cute. That is... I don't even want to say that's like a Western thing. That is just... the people that watch Shasta. I mean, it's a big bulk. A lot of us do watch Shasta. Shasta's great. But it's a channel redeem on Shasta's channel. Kirby is cute. And that's it. As far as I know, that's all the context that we get. And then I know for Sonny's outro was basically him saying, oh, Negito did have one. Shoot. I participated in KSS for 2 years in a row. Last year, I was like, I can't keep doing this category anymore, and ended up backing out. But it gave me the motivation to try again. Thanks to that, I was able to update my personal best during this period, so I'm really happy about it. That's right, Negito PB'd. Negito PB'd. That's insane. Yeah, and here's Sonny's. I want to thank everyone in the Kirby community for the absolutely fun relays throughout the years. It has been so much fun over the 11 years that I've been a part of the community. Even though this is the last relay that I'll be participating in as a runner, I'll still be around to commentate and hang out with everyone. Thank you to everyone that has organized these over the years, and I look forward to seeing what the community brings in the future. Aw, very sweet, very wholesome. GG, Sonny. And then, we spoiled Limeys, but I wanted to get it ready. I spoiled Limeys. I would say this one isn't really much of a meme. Even Kirby is cute. I wouldn't really say is much of a meme. I like it, though. Again, none of the ones that are down here I think are bad. It's just, we're evaluating them by the standards of being memes. Here we are. Alright, and then for Limey, let's actually get Limey to skip ahead too far. My number one My Hero Ultra Rumble player worldwide, which I spoiled this before, but rip Sonny. I'm going back to playing My Hero Ultra Rumble. That's solid. That's a solid meme. That one's solid. That one's very solid. I'm going back to playing My Hero Ultra Rumble. But I guess, speaking of playing something else, up next we've got Kirby Air Ride, Machine Specified Time Attack. For the Japanese team, they had Cyril, Hachidori, and Tenku. And for the West, we had March 9th and David, one David J. I don't know what the memes are about those. Let's see. And by I don't know, I mean, I don't remember because I've been up for so long. But, you know, pick your battles. 5 special running techniques. I don't know the context for this one. Obviously, it's a manga, but I don't know what the context is. This is some Bobobo-looking manga. But it's the different machines that you have to use. I see Rex Wheelie. That one was so painful. Watching the Rex Wheelie was so painful. Okay, and then I'm checking to see if there is an outro message. It's Cyril, so I'm assuming there is. Also, shoutouts to David for technically setting world record. Well done, Mishima. I really felt the strength of the top players. GG, everyone. Well done, Mishima. So, we're not evaluating, like, the run memes themselves, but every time that there is a vehicle, Cyril had that vehicle, and it was a pun on the name Mishima from Tekken. So with that context, I would definitely at least say that Cyril's is pretty good. I don't even think you need the context. I mean, is it even a meme? Well, no, the first one, that's true. You could debate the last one, but the first one, that was a meme 100%, for sure. I love this Kirby Superstar music. Sorry, I'm just a big fan of KSS. All right, let's see what Hachidori's got. Let's see Hachidori. I want to achieve faster records on each course than the check spot. Sorry, while I was reading that, my laptop almost fell over randomly. Very strange. Okay, should be good now. I want to achieve faster records on each course than the checkbox challenges. So the way that the vehicles for the courses were decided was based on the any percent checkbox achievements. That's how the specific vehicles were. I just joined. Hi, hello, Very Sprout. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We are evaluating KStar memes right now. We're doing a tier list. We're gonna make this into a full VOD later. But I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you're having a wonderful and wonderful day today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hello. It is very much appreciated. Okay, and did not have anything for the outro, so not really a meme. Bummerino. Okay, who's next? No, not Mr. Sentin. We'll pass that. All right, Tenku. Okay. All right, up next we've got Tenku. Let's see. I don't want to get sucked into the Ferris wheel. If there was an image that went with this, be it a still image or a GIF, it would have been a lot funnier. It's the Ferris wheel on Beanstalk Park, if anybody knows Kirby Air Ride. You really want to not get sucked in, because it takes much longer. But, you know, unfortunate. Again, there's a picture here of something silly happening. As it stands, I wouldn't really call this one a meme. And then the outro isn't really a meme either, although kind of. Hey, how about we create this category as a meme category? I think there are enough people playing Air Ride that you could actually add it to a leaderboard. I think you could. I know David was telling us about the free run alternative to this. Very interesting. That said, at least as far as this is concerned, I would not say that this was a meme. Okay. They were a little out of order again, but we're good. All right, and then March 9th is next, our first Western. It's always an honor to participate in the relay. Everyone in this community is awesome. Let's go Costco shoppers! Let's go Costco shoppers! All the Air Ride runners did incredible. I'm super happy to have kept up with them all. GG Costco shoppers. GG to everyone involved. Very nice, very sweet, very wholesome. Not a meme, so we are forced to put it there. And then lastly, And then lastly, there was David. Good luck to all the runners. To the point. Was there anything for outro? Was it just a longer one? Nope, nothing for the outro. Okay. All right, then. Not a meme. Airite. Wow, three of the Airite ones. Or I guess. I mean, Airite is commonly seen as like a separate entity from the rest of the Kirby community. A lot of people just run Airite, so I guess it makes sense that they're not as intuitive with the memes. But you know, it's still good. It's still all good. It's still all good. Alrighty, let me just get this back up. Alrighty, after Air Ride was Return to Dreamland Deluxe, we had for Return Deluxe Tank, Lemons, and Shiro for the Japanese. Then we had Bomb Happy and Aiden for the West. Let's see how their memes were. If they were, how many of them had to do with Maglor? Spoilers, a lot of these have to do with Maglor. Spoiled that one a little bit. Alright, Magalore Epilogue. Magalore is suffering. In my head. Okay, context for this one, aside from it looking really funny. 846 points, I believe, is 2 points away from getting a gold. And if you don't get a gold, because you need to have all golds to get certain achievements for all stages, because this is Magalore Epilogue all stages, you have to play the entire level again. You gotta do the whole thing again. It wastes so much time. Really funny. Really funny. I really like this one. I don't know if there's an outro thing, though. So we gotta check that first. Oh, and congrats to Shiro for getting world record. Another one. Alright, I did double check. No outro, but this was, alright, I checked. No outro, but the base one was good enough to where I say it deserves to be put up there. That one was also really funny. I think that was their first high-quality one in a little bit. A lot of them have been falling into the other categories. The other categories are catching up, but that was high quality. That one was really, really good. All right, up next is Lemons. I think I remember this one. If I do, it's going very high. Yeah, he misses the one. Maglor starts freaking out and he dies. He's like, "Ah!" I want to watch this one more time. You can literally see it. Now that you're expecting it, you're seeing Maglor's reaction playing out in real time. Ah! Zooms in on the one. So funny. I don't know. I will check to see what the outro one is. I'm just saying that we don't need to because is it better than the dog? I wouldn't say it's better than JoJo Gaming, but no, Maglor dying and freaking out is pretty funny. I'll give you that one. Lemons, you did a great job. You did a great job with your meme. It was hilarious. I was laughing at that one for a while. I have that plushie. It's a good-looking plushie. It's a very good-looking plushie. Okay, I just checked. Lemons has an animated... Oh, I think Lemons got... This is a reference to a skip that you can do. Oh, also PB'd. Very nice. But this is a reference to a skip that you can do called Cannonless by... just wailing on Fiery Puffer with a bunch of bombs. There is more to it than that. But yeah. So again, like I said, didn't matter. Up here, I mean, if we're gonna rank that one was like pretty good, but the other one was just too good. Holy smokes! I just got the fish sword. Yo! I love getting ultra fish. I love getting the ultra fish. It's so funny. There'll be times when I'm playing the game and I'm just like, I'm not gonna leave the Ultra Sword until I get the fish. I just want to see that fish. And then I take so long trying to get the fish that I lose the super ability. That has happened to me before. In both the original and deluxe. Both versions, that's happened to me. one was so good. All right, Shiro. I want to pull off Magalore Cannonless, Volga Tackle, Heaven and Earth Skip, Level 4 Energy Bomb, Level 6 Magalore Storm, Level 1 Magalore Cannon. Mahalora in Japanese is Magalore, by the way. Forbidden, I don't know what Mars is, though. Forbidden Mars Plume Skip. I'm assuming Mars and Plume, so I'm assuming Fiery Puffer. Level 4 Energy Bomb, Level 6 Magalore Storm, Level 3 Kill Needle, and Forbidden Grand Mars Plume Skip. Shiro was very straightforward with that one. We knew what Shiro wanted to do. And then Shiro's message, not a meme. I'm really sorry I couldn't improve my personal best during practice, but I ended up beating it in the actual run. So, hey, that's good. That's good. Shiro is the world record holder already, I'm pretty sure. So beating your PB means getting world record, I think. Well, obviously that's what it means, but I think Shiro's world record holder. I wouldn't really say, are those memes? I wouldn't really say they're memes. I mean, it's kind of, I guess I could, no, it's really not a meme. It's really not. I'll put it down there. Again, it's not a bad thing when people don't meme. It's just, you see how good the memes can be? You kind of grow to expect it after a while, right? Okay, Bomb Happy is up next. I don't think Bomb Happy has too much. Yeah, good luck, have fun, everyone. There is a lot to learn for the new Magalore route, and I hope to show it off. Very nice. Very, very polite. Again, nothing wrong with that. We love polite around here. We love it, love it, love it. Okay, and then Bomb Happy didn't have a message for the outro, so Bomb Happy, not actually a meme. Unfortunate. All right, and then Aiden. I forgot the punchline of this one was Magalore picking up the sword and then leaping. That's a good one. That one's funny. And then the outro. I would like to thank my cat for letting me practice Magalore while staying with him last week. And then that's a cute drawing. That's a cute drawing. The Magalore meme is really funny though. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. I like that one. That's pretty good. All right, but that is Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Next, we've got Triple Deluxe. Not going to say who it is, but one of these runners at least, similar to what I was saying about Dreamland 3, at least one of these is a top tier contender. We've got Yamakyu, Doltra, and Susorua for Japan, and then we've got Aston and Magic Man for the West. So, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got for Triple Deluxe. Can't wait for the new Kirby game they announced on April 2nd. They sure did announce a new Kirby game. Well, two, actually. They announced two new Kirby games. Air Riders and, Forgotten Land. What was it? Like, Ghost in Stars Time? Something? I can't remember. Okay, without spoiling too much, I saw the other two runners had outro messages, but okay, without spoiling too much, I saw the others had outro messages, but Yamakyu did not, so not actually a meme. All right, and then Doltra next. Let's see where this goes. Oh, Star-Crossed World. Thank you. Thank you. This is me after getting RNG'd by Flowery Woods. Basic, but very to the point. RNG'd by Flowery Woods. I know that was getting Aston really tilted when they were practicing. I remember it was crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Did Doltra actually get RNG'd by Wispy? I saw they got first. Oh, no. Were they able to get fire back? No, because that's the face that they put in the start, so they weren't able to get fire back? That is tragic. But at the same time, that makes for a really freaking good meme. That makes for a really good meme. Holy cow. Oh, that is so sad. If you couldn't tell, I really like ones that begin at the start and then evolve at the end. I really like when the memes are like that. Technically only one. Star-Crossed World is an expansion rather than a new game. I guess that's fair, but it is still, you know, something new, so counts close enough. I say close enough. Oh, that's so tragic. I guess I missed Ultra's Wispy. That's so sad. All right. That said, what's Susaru got? Susaru. Gosh, I can't say that name. Wait, the fruits of my research will soon come to fruition. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Okay. So we'll wait. Soon come to fruition. Ha 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 ha. So I think this one is another one that has a little bit of a beginning and an end to it. Because at the end, it's the Kawasaki 6, that one. So I think the fruits of your research was the Kawasaki meme. I gotta admit, that's pretty good. Probably my least favorite of the ones that I put on, like, the best memes, you know, the absolute best. But that is pretty good. That's pretty good. I like the... Especially because it's triple deluxe, so it's the longest heckin' category. Yeah, it's from the anime. Alright, so... Oh, here's... Okay. Well, no. Okay, scratch that. I was gonna jump right to Superstar Ultra. We still have Aston and Magic Man to get through. My bad. So much can go wrong in this stupid category. This one kills me every single time. Because all of these are, like, unrecoverable mistakes, including getting RNG'd by Wispy, by the way. You'll see RNG Parasol. And then pulls the game out of the drawer and throws it in the garbage. I'm pretty sure the outro is definitely not as funny as the intro. I remember screaming at my monitor, like, give it up. This is the best meme of the relay. Do I still feel that way? It's a really close call with Aston. Definitely Aston for sure. It's still one of the best. But it's a really close call between Aston, Ryalu, and Kumadori. It's really close between those three. I think I am going to... Oh, that's really tough. I don't know. Aston or Ryalu or Kumadori. Okay, Kumadori gets solid top 3 for now, but I still think I gotta give it to Aston. I still think I have to give it to Aston. We haven't even looked at the outro yet. The outro might be better somehow. But I think I gotta give it to Aston. It's not as funny. Me sleeping after my triple deluxe run. Me seeing the sunrise and I wake up in 2 hours. Because this heckin' thing ran so gosh darn late. Spoil Magic Man, they said the same thing. Yeah, no, not as funny as the intro, but I think the intro, that just might be. We still have a few people left, including, you know, certain someone that I'm going to have strong biases for. Hello. But the Aston one was so funny. The Aston one was so funny. I got a really good, obviously the best memes. I got a big laugh out of all of them. And I'm sure, because this is going to be a VOD, I'm going to get people saying, don't hate on Triple Deluxe. I'm not hating on it. It's a good game. It's just the speedrun has its frustrations, and going through all the frustrations that Aston did to just pull the game out of the drawer and throw it in the trash, I just think it's so funny. I just think it's so funny. But Aston is not the only... But Aston is not the only Western runner. Let's see what Magic Man's got. I can't watch this without laughing. It's so funny. Team B, let's bring the boom, because that's what we do. Magic Man, this message, it gets 5 booms. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. And then the outro message. Thank you for having me on for another relay. I hope next year I don't have the graveyard shift. Unfortunately, I find the boom meme very funny. Unfortunately, I find it very funny. So, Magic Man, that meme of yours, like I said, 5 booms. Ah, cream shrimp. Heavy, what are you... Heavy, are you alright? Heavy, are you good? Boom, 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 boom! I hate that I like that meme. I hate it. I hate that I like it. I hate it. On the reverse end of things, I love Superstar Ultra, best game ever. And that's what's up next. For the Japanese, we've got Clomi, Taka, and Rikan. For the West, we've got Shasta and myself. I'm going to be obviously very biased towards my own. I can't help it, so keep that in mind when I rank my thing. But, for now... What's Clomi got? Sorry. What's Clomi got? I'm keeping that in the video, by the way. What's Clomi got? Dot, 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 dot. I don't know why I like this one. I mean, it's Superstar Ultra. That's probably why. But I remember seeing this just being like, yeah. 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 And then Clomi literally made a tweet. If I don't mess up the mix, by the way, I'm aiming for a sub 49-minute time with the goal of breaking 48:50. Clomi's final time had messed up a couple mixes. The final time was like a 50-40. Good to see that Clomi wants to push the world record, though. Because I think world record that Clomi has right now is 48:24. So getting a goal of sub 48:30 definitely means that they want that world record pushed. That said... That said, I'm putting this one in pretty good. The Mennonite ... I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. We spent like 11 months trying to get every keychain in Triple Deluxe. It's a grind. It is a long grind. The game will have no music. that part of the dream display was super funny. I got a big laugh out of this game will have no music. That whole thing read out like a YouTube poop. I'm surprised Savvy didn't just, you know, make a lot of phonetic sounds and then people YouTube pooped it together. That's definitely how it came off. It was super funny. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got for the next? What do we got? What do we got from... Oh, Taka had a good one. I'll do my best not to lose my copy ability. I've had that happen to me so many times, chat. Good meme on the left. I've had this happen so many times to me. I'm biased because of Superstar Ultra. I am aware, but I've had that happen to me too many times. Honestly, I've had that happen to me so many times. It's a really good one. Well, let's see what the outro is. Oh, that's right, because Taka's PC crashed midstream. I think I'll buy a new PC before the Switch too. Thanks a lot. I gotta follow them, especially because they're all Superstar Ultra runners. All of these are top 5 runners. Clomi is number 1. I think Taka is number 3, if not number 4, and then Recon is either number 4 or number 5. I think number 5. But they're all top 5, so I should follow them all. Yeah, so that doesn't change the position at all. The intro was definitely funnier, but... Too much of a mood. Too much of a mood. Too much of a mood. Yeah, Heavy, are you okay? Are you okay, Heavy? Nico left. She's not watching anymore. That's crazy. What am I doing the next stream? This week is going to be a little bit funky because I'm seeing family over the weekend. But I would like to do definitely Wednesday. I'm doing a stream with Nico, my partner. We'll see. I might be doing something on Tuesday as well, something super fun. But then afterwards, I'm not going to be able to stream again until Sunday. Sunday, we'll probably be playing Superstar Ultra again. I'm really bitter about that KStar run. But so probably my schedule this week is going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. I'll get an exact schedule up after I'm done ranking some good old memes. Yay, thank you for the head bites. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is such a good one. This is such a good one. I hate it. All right, Econ, what we got? Add my name to your list of weaknesses. I don't know what the Team Rocket Kirby is about. Whoops. I don't know what the Team Rocket Kirby is about, but I like the text. Add me to your list of weaknesses. That goes hard. I love this one. Again, Superstar Ultra bias full swing. But I can't deal with these guys anymore, and it is a ton of just... Ugh. Alright, let's go through these one by one. Top left, the Dark Knight, Black Knight, whatever. He attacks first, costs you time. Fatty Puffer, you get bad RNG, costs you time. Gray Dragon petrifies itself, you do like 0 damage. Fatty Puffer, again, on the bottom right, but in Milky Way Wishes, exact same problem. Ninja Guy in Revenge of the King, if he's in an exact position and your fumes don't hit him, he will command grab you, and it costs like 34 seconds, and there's nothing you can do about it. Very frustrating, very frustrating. I've been there. I very much like, I can't take these guys anymore. I like that one a lot more. I think that one alone gets high quality. I can't put it with the best, but I think that one is very high quality. I like that one a lot. Plus, you know, I hate to be that person. I don't know who the girl is, but she's cute. I hate to be that person, but if we're being real, the girl is cute. What can I say? What can I say? Can you stop going back? Okay. Oh, Shasta's. Shasta's is good. We'll get to Shasta's. All right, Shasta. The Kirby community is ultra super deluxe, and then the high Kirby emote. But more importantly than that, thanks for letting me host the English stream on my channel again and for allowing DS Kirby into the relay. Kirby community is and forever will be the best. Mass Attack any % for KStar 2026. I will learn this run and grind it. So, he's serious. I wanna stress this before I say anything else. He's serious. I find it a meme because Mass Attack any % is very much a meme kind of in the community. So, I'm putting it in it's a pretty good meme. Nah, you know what? It's Mass Attack. You deserve it. You deserve it, Shasta. It's Mass Attack. Superstar Ultra Runner's doing a real good job with the memes, by the way. Video Fluffle, Goofy stream, Fluffle, Goofier. I am quite silly. I do like to think that I am quite silly. People say that I am silly all the time. Claire sees a cute blonde and immediately relates. I mean. Alright, speaking of me though, unfortunately, I wanted to get this big, huge art piece done, but I couldn't find any artists that could do it in time, because I only found out when my game was 2 months in advance, and no artists that I was looking at anyway, could give me anything that kind of at the level that I wanted within those 2 months. So instead, I just posted the Gray Dragon petrifies itself. Frick this fight. I hate the Gray Dragon. Go die. I hate it. But what I did for my outro, I think what I did for my outro, much better. My face when my run was awful, but my gourmet race parasol time was 4+ seconds faster than the others. So guess who drew this? This is why I'm fully biased. Please understand, I'm fully biased here. I drew that. I drew that picture. I drew it about 3 hours before my Superstar Ultra. Actually, no. Probably more like 1 hour. Because 3 hours before I was on comm. So I drew that picture about an hour before the race started. And then after, I'm sorry, for my run, not the race, but my part, Superstar Ultra, at 4:30 in the morning. But afterwards, I put my face one, and then I left it blank. And when I was finished, it was based on what went wrong in the run. That's what it was supposed to be. But then everything went wrong in my run because it was awful. It was genuinely awful. But my gourmet race with Parasol was excellent. I got a much better time than everybody else. So, you know, cling on to that. But yeah, I drew that by myself. I drew it. It was me. It was this pup. I did it all by myself. I did it all by myself. Ha ha ha. And am I biased? Sure. Am I gonna put it, like, way too high? Sure. But I don't care. I'm really happy with how that picture came out. I'm also really happy with how my gourmet race came out. It's biased. It's biased. Like, if remove my bias from the equation, I'd still say it's, like, top, but just because the face is funny and it's of me. But, it'd probably go, like, here-ish, something like that. But now, am I stronger than Kumanomi? Heck no. Not even close. Kumanomi's way funnier. But still. It's about to rain. I hear thunderstorms. Oh, that's bad. It's a cute doodle. Thank you. Power outage? That would stink. That would seep. Stop leaving the stream. Are people leaving? We're at 10. No, we were at 10 viewers before, and I see we're at 10 viewers right now. It's actually pretty steady. Dr. Hero, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. I don't know what the Pokemon Go reference would be. I love the expression. It's so silly. I'm gonna pull it back up. I love this face. This is that is stage 0 of this is how I described it to a friend. I showed a friend afterwards. This is stage 0 of what I want my art to look like. The art that I draw, I mean. This is like stage 0 of what I want it to look like. That's the face of someone who got the best gourmet race time, but everything else went wrong, pretty much. My parasol movement was the only thing that was good. Everything else was, like, completely, like, awful. Tisk, tisk, tisk! Heavy, you're the one who shouted, cream stram. Don't tisk, tisk, tisk me. That could be a nuclear reaction image. Hi, Dr. Hero. I hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. We went down to 7 for a bit. Oh, that's so sad. But we're back to 10, so it's okay. So it's okay. I was thinking about making this an emote, but I would want to clean it up first a little bit. I rushed this. I had to rush this, but I would like to make it something like this in emote sometime. I think it would be kind of funny. I don't have a shocked pup. I just have, like, nervous pup and sad pup. I don't have shocked. The face you make with no head pads? No, that's true. That's true. If the head pads thing was more universal, if people actually knew about my obsession with this stuff in the speedrunning community specifically, I might have just said my face with no head pads and also a terrible KSSU, right? But what are you gonna do? So yeah, super bias, sure. Am I still putting it there? Sure. But with that, I think we only have 3 games left. It's very near the end. They're the same Kirby, but in terms of, like, the differences, I'm assuming you're talking about their design, because there are little design differences. I do like the Forgotten Land one a little bit more. A little bit more. Speaking of more, next game we've got for Kirby Superstar, Japanese runners were Ruruka, Wami, and Risotet. And then on the western side, we had Sergeant Aim Blaze and Hypa. So, let's see this meme game, everybody. How do you send fan art without Discord and stuff like that? I have on both Twitter and Blue Sky, I have either or. I have an art hashtag, hashtag, here, let me actually spell it out. Where is my YouTube chat? Here we go. Either Twitter, Blue Sky, or both. I am more active on Blue Sky, but I still check Twitter. If you use that hashtag, I check there every once in a while. And that's how I find, unless, you can post it on the Discord if you have one, but if you don't have Discord, the Fluffle Art hashtag, that's definitely the best way to go. Alrighty, Kirby Superstar. Let's see what we got here. I'm not coming again. Did Ruduka play Superstar the other years? And what is this picture? I don't get this one. I just don't get this one. Twitter, the Fluffle Art hashtag is for Twitter and Blue Sky. I just said that. They're for Twitter or Blue Sky. I mean, if you want to draw fan art and post it on the Discord, there's a specific channel for Claire art. You can post it there. But if you don't have Discord, you can do that as well. I think YouTube has a feature where you can mention people as well, but I next to never check that. So if you actually want me to see it, that one might be a little iffy. I'm so frustrated. What is this? Is it the lottery? That looks like a lottery, I think. Based on TAC? I don't know what happened in the run. This was after my KSSU run, so I was very much out of it at this point. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, Ruduka, but you're 2 and 2 on ones that I don't understand, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to put that one in. The meme bar is set too high. I just don't understand that one, unfortunately. The link for the Discord is in the description for this stream? Yes. Yeah, but if you don't have Discord, that's why I have the alternatives in what I have the alternatives for. All right, Wami next. Let's see what Wami has. That's right. That's right, Wami. This is what Wami had. That's right. Chat, tag yourself. So I'm gonna try to read this in one. I'm gonna take a deep breath. I'm gonna try reading this in one deep breath. Here we go. Strive, endeavor, try, make an effort, do one's best, apply oneself, persevere, industrious, assiduous, diligent, work hard, put in effort, exert oneself, labor, toil, strain, push oneself, go all out, give it one's all, do one's utmost, spare no effort, commit oneself, dedicate oneself, throw oneself into. Failed. Buckle down, get down to business, roll up one's sleeves, dig in, plod, plug away, keep at it, hang in there, hold on, persist, continue, sustain, maintain, keep going, not give up, never give up, fight, struggle, contend, combat, grapple, wrestle, vie, compete, aim, aspire, seek, pursue, endeavor, travail, exertion, application, diligence, industry, assiduity, tenacity, determination, resolve, grit, backbone, fortitude, perseverance, stamina, vigor, zeal, passion, drive, ambition, push, vim, oomph, elan, gusto, spirit, energy, power, might, force, strength, muscle, sweat, blood, tears, Japanese words. Tag yourself. I am, what am I? I am Aspire. That's me. Oh, you did art for the dream display? I didn't see it. I missed it. I kind of I didn't like zone out during the. Oh, was it the 3D model one? The one with the 3D models? I think I actually remember it. Was it the one with the 3D models? I'm also, we're now like well over 30 hours of me not having sleep, so my memory is completely shot. Efficiency, industry. Never has so many corpses ever been so manageable. Ooh, actually, efficiency, that's me. Maybe not industry. Heck, industry, but efficiency, that's all me, baby. You read the words I like in English, yahoo! And yes, that was yours. Yeah, that one is cute. That one is cute. I like that one. And not give up? I like it. I like it. That's the one. That's the one. Crying? Dr. Hero, are you tagging yourself with crying? So this is already an excellent one, but let's see what the outro is before going too crazy. All right, well, I jinxed it because there is no outro, but high-quality meme. To be frank, to be blunt, high-quality meme. It's literally just a bunch of words thrown together, and I think that is hilarious. I love it a lot. Yeah, Miku Miku Dance. MMD, yes. All right, let's see what RaMe has for us. How many of these words can you read before we move on? Not a lot. Oh, this one is super neat. Yeah, it's the mixed roulette order, and then it goes into ouch. It goes into ouch. That's such a good one for Kirby Superstar. That would have been a good one for Ultra too. If the beginning of it wasn't OG KSS. You replace the beginning of this? Like, replace this with Ultra sprites, and it works just as well for Ultra. I like this one a lot. I like that one a lot. It's really good. I don't know if RaMe is the one who drew it, or if they got it from somewhere. I don't know. But either way, I like it a lot. And then Risuro did not have an outro, but to be frank, I am willing to put that one. It's not, this is the one that I don't think is funny, but I really like it. I'm gonna put it, like, here, in the best memes. I'm telling you, the meme game for KStar, you guys, is insanely high. It's insanely high. It's ridiculously good. There's not a KStar without the memes. I'm looking at this list, and it's just reminding me. You know, forget pretty good. These are great and above. Look how many there are. There's so many good ones. The pink spots in the background in your Kirby, the polka dots? I love my polka dots, though. And you can give them little faces, I guess. Western Bee, Limey, what's up? How's it going? I loved your meme on, oh, the lyrics for Cardcaptor Sakura is opening. Oh, is it? So is that based on Cardcaptor Sakura? It's been so long, and like I said, we're on, we're 5 hours away from 48 hours. No, 36 hours. So, yeah, we're nearing hour 32 of no sleep. So, I'd be surprised if I remembered Cardcaptor's opening. But yeah, Limey, GG's on Star Stacker. I loved watching Star Stacker. It was so much fun. But GG's, thank you for stopping by saying hello. Your meme was a lot of fun. I liked it. Are you enjoying playing the My Hero Rumble game? Now that you're free of Star Stacker, are you enjoying playing? I couldn't meme too much my first half. I understand that feeling. It was just unlucky. I feel that, yeah. No, Star Stacker luck can be pretty brutal. I feel like I didn't have an excuse for how bad my first half of KSSU was. I picked it up a little bit towards the end, but everyone was telling me that, you know, it's such a hard category, and, like, it's understandable. But everybody else did fine, so I'm like, oh. But no, so Superstar Stacker, that's a heavy RNG game. My second half was, like, mostly golds. That's good. That's good. Always improving. That's always good. We love to see it. Well, I love to see it. I love to see it. Sergeant, okay. All right, Sergeant Aimblaze. This is me when it comes to Kirby Superstar. It's finally seasoned chicken. Well, actually, I don't think that's chicken, but I'm thinking about chicken right now. I'm having chicken for dinner, actually. It's gonna be very good. And thank you for allowing me to participate. I am weak, and I will wither away into dust now. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is Sergeant Ames. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like that one. It was pretty good. I am unironically actually good at the game. It has so much slots. Waiting on my duo squad to get online so we can play more of the My Hero game. Well, I hope it's soon. Cause, oh, well, I guess Superstar Stacker wasn't that late. I was going to say, I hope they get on soon so you can go to bed. But you weren't on that late, I think. Superstar Stacker is pretty early. Puppy, I don't mean to embarrass you, but I believe you pronounced... It's pronounced sucker, Sucker, what are you talking about? Sucker, You're not talking about Sakurai, are you? What are we talking about? Oh, is it unpaused? No. Oh! Yeah, Hypa's message I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand Hypa's message because it was just in Japanese, not translated. And then GG's to everyone. I'm more active in the Mega Man series, but I'm glad I got to participate here. Also, I'm sorry if the end of my run scared anybody. At the end of Hypa's run, they were on, like, they were one hit away from dying. They were one hit away from dying for the last bunch of fights in the arena. It was super scary. Try refreshing Very Sprout. You might have some luck there. Unfortunately, no memes, and I couldn't understand. But it's fine. Alright, Kirby Fighters 2. I am expecting Soul to hate herself during this, but Kirby Fighters 2, we have Luke, Aomi, Ikrin, and Azumi no Wasabi for Japan, and then Manta and Soul for the West. Let's get it. Let's get it. Kirby Fighters 2. Everyone pronounces... Oh, Cardcaptor Sakura. Oh, so it's Sakura? Oh, Sakura. Sakura, right. I'll give it my all till the very end for everyone who supported me and my team. That's... Forget Japanese. That's anime. That's just anime. But Cardcaptor. Okay, Cardcaptor Sakura. Okay. Yeah, Sakura. I hear Sakura a lot more. Yeah, try refreshing. Okay, Ikran left a message, but okay, Luca did not. Okay. Alright, so Luca did not. I hate to say because it's like, it's not a meme, but it's so anime that I'm gonna put it there anyway, but it's still just the bar is set too high. I already slept. It was 11 p.m. my time, so I just stayed up to watch Aston. That's so valid, watching Aston. That's so valid. Didn't get to watch the closing live. Yeah, but I mean, the archive will be, I don't know if it's gonna be on Aiden's channel or Shasta's. I couldn't think of his name for some reason. It's gonna be on somebody's channel. It's gonna be on somebody's channel. That's what matters. Alright, up next, Ikran, I believe. I like Japanese leaf mint or English sweet potato. And then the guy looks super happy because he will take either. You like the sweet, you like the leaf mint? When I played Fighters 2, that's what made me want to get a restraining order. What do you mean you like it? That's crazy. That's insane. What's your message here? In a roguelike game with a lot of RNG, I couldn't just blame bad luck, and my play errors really stood out. But still, what made me happiest was being able to run the category I wanted to do most in an RTA relay format. Oh! Alright, so it wasn't just the Western teams that really wanted KF2 to come back. That's good to know. Also, with the Switch 2 coming out in June, there's a possibility the loading times will be shortened, so I realized this game still has a lot of fun to offer. And lastly, KF2 is great. I'm glad that there is somebody, well, I guess Manta also really had a fun time with it, but I'm glad there is somebody that had a good time with KF2, because there's been a lot of stress with it. That said, these weren't really memes, so sorry. My favorite copy ability is Parasol. That's my favorite one. Puppy loves Parasol. Puppy loves Parasol a lot. Sorry. Risu Otet. Up next. Help me! I love RNG games. What's Maglor doing there? I understand all the others. Day-to-Day's Arena is an awful stage because you can get camped super easy. Powering up, boss badge, attack ring up. I guess the Maglor is just like the buddy boost damage badge. There's a random chance that you'll get those. It's not guaranteed. And you really want those, and you might just not because it's random. And then Shadow Kirby is the scariest. Specifically, Chapter 4 with Hammer is the scariest fight of the whole game single-handedly. I will never be convinced. I believe some people think it's that one chapter in 5, or just the fact that you can lose your whole run at 5. Don't at me. Shadow Kirby Chapter 4 is the scariest part. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. That's high quality right there. Oh, and then there is a text here. Yay! 3 years in a row with the section award. I absolutely love the Wasabi section award. Looking back at Chapter 1, I've learned a lot, and I just want to take a moment to thank everyone for their support in Chapter 5 and beyond. Alright, so there were multiple people that wanted KF2 story mode. That's cool. You all made this journey so much better. Alright, well, some people enjoyed KF2 at least, but no, that's, that intro BM was super funny. That was a really good one. That was a really good one. No, there's a lot to think about with that kind of thing. You know, it's like, where do you start? It's tough, I understand. Oh yeah, Calera. I'm gonna be going at 6 a.m. tomorrow instead of 2 p.m. Oh, that would be boss, especially because it's Monday. That means you would get out in time for the heckin' Twitch sub thing. Although you'd probably be very tired, I would understand that. Final 7 memes? How many are actually left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah! Let's go, Very Sprout. You know your stuff. You know your stuff. Let's go. It is the final 7. Oh, wait. Are they on the stream? I'm so silly. Oh my god, I need to rest. Alright, let's get these memes. Let's get them. Let's get them done. Let's get them done. Manta first. I love Manta. I bet she's gonna have a... She's gonna have something, I'm sure. Yes, Kirby slide for KStar. I remember this one. KStar, Kirby Fighter. Because Kirby 64, I think this might be the first relay that we just haven't had Kirby 64. At the very least, we've had it for the previous 2 relays. and at least one relay before that that I've been a part of. Could be both. But there is, for the Kirby 64 is just a really popular relay game, and it wasn't there this year. But Manta knows what's up. Kirby Slide for KStar 2026. She knows what's up. Manta, soul, suffering. I like souls too, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that in a little bit. But Manta, soul, suffering. She might have drawn this too, because I know Manta can draw. Those are really good. Those are really good. High quality memes, 100%. Those are great. No, I wake up at like 5 to 6 a.m. in the morning anyways. No, that's fair. Oh, froze again. Sorry about that. Maybe I didn't freeze. I don't know. All right, let's see Soul's meme, and then we're on to the final game of the relay. Come to Buddy Fighter's Tower today. We have no attack stones, no charge stones, mints, badges, and shattered dreams. Beam attack, maybe. Floor 17, no. And the co-boss stories, and all the co-boss stories and RNG. Gotta put Shadow Kirby in there. Although Buddy Fighter's Tower, that might be Chapter 5. If that's Chapter 5, I can give it to Soul. Floor 17 is the one that's actually relevant. You can't convince me. You can't convince me that Chapter 4 Shadow Kirby isn't the single worst thing. It's Shadow Kirby so bad. I did a few chapters, nothing in, like, prep work like this, but I've done between, like, you know, fighter footage and a couple of other just casual runs doing Chapter 5 after last year. I'm not going super try-hard or anything, but Shadow Kirby was the worst. Shadow Kirby was the absolute worst. Chapter 4 Shadow Kirby, though. Chapter 5 Shadow Kirby is kind of a joke. And then the outro. What happened to you, Chapter 5? I barely beamed through. I'd say that one is on a similar level to Manta's. Those were good. I liked Beam Attack maybe, because she used Beam Attack last year. That was really funny. It's 10 at night for you? Oh, wow, that's super far ahead. It's 5 p.m. for me right now. I can't believe I only have like 5 hours left of my weekend. So busy this weekend, and then I don't have a new weekend next week either. But then after that, it should be good for a bit, too. I don't really know who Ronimator is, so I have no thoughts. I'm also tired, so I have no thoughts, but that's neither here nor there. All right, Nightmare in Dreamland, last one, home stretch. Our memes are coming from Nuno Han. I actually don't know how to say this one. Nuno Hankati. I might be saying that wrong. Wakaza Mirari 6 for Japan, then Moxie and Arrow Paws for the West. So let's see what the first one's about from the name I don't know how to pronounce. So let's see what the first one is from with the name that I might not know how to pronounce. Let's see. This is Nico Culture. Oh, actually, hold on. All right, game 13, last game of the relay. Let's see what we got. And this is a Nico Culture. This event does kind of feel like it has its roots in Nico. It doesn't. Maybe it does, because we've been going for, what, I think 6-7 years now? So maybe there was a time when it was just the Japanese people doing it, that they weren't on Twitch, that it was Nico. There's a chance. And even after the West got involved, Nico could still be used for the Japanese runners. Although all of them use Twitch now, because Nico is not great. I love this outro. Everyone, good game. Nice meme. Oh, it's so sweet. That's so sweet. Yeah, unfortunately, funny. I did gotta go laugh at me, but not enough, unfortunately. Oh, I remember Waka's being really good though. I know Waka's is next. I remember his being really good. I've got the top secret elusive next-gen console, Nintendo Switch U, and it's this awful... It's the gamepad. You can literally see it says Wii U on it, but... If you can't tell and it just looks like the Switch, it looks so chunky. And then the screen looks so thin because you imagine the Joy-Cons coming on. Nintendo Ninjas, this is your guy. I'm kidding. Don't go after Wakaza. Please don't. I'll be very upset if you do. And then Wakaza's GG, everybody. Kaniddle runners are supporting the early realization of the Switch Online expansion of Nightmare in Dreamland. Dude, when are we going to get Nightmare in Dreamland on NSO? Come on. Just for speaking the truth, Wakaza, you're up here. Also for having an epic high-tier meme. Very good. Good stuff. I'm gonna break your Nico kneecaps. Or Nico knee. Dash from Love Live. But I don't watch Love Live, so I don't know. Then Immunity is... Oh, right, because their team is Cardcaptor Sakura themed. This is a Nightmare in Dreamland, though, unfortunately. It's too bad there wasn't, like, a Chef Kawasaki sprite that had this, or anything that had something similar to this. Although it's Kawasaki, I know that's the theme, is that it's Cardcaptor Kawasaki, I think. Specifically, that's what they're going for. So I like this a lot. That is funny. It would have been nice if it was Nightmare in Dreamland, you know? It would have fit, like, perfectly. But, again, not a nightmare, so it's fine. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. Kaniddle is the best. I'll put that one in pretty good. I'll put that one in pretty good. Which bums me out because I really hope either Arrow or Moxie have a pretty good one. Because if not, then there's only one heckin' thing making this one longer. Drives me crazy. But let's see what Moxie has. I believe Moxie's first. Arrow is on my team. Alright, Moxie. Send out the West. Cool bug bags! Costco wholesale. All beef hot dog and 20-ounce soda. $1.50? Is that still true? Holy smokes. I'm getting my dinner at Costco from now on. What the heck? And by that I mean I don't have a Costco card, so I can't do that. But I love Cool Bug Facts. I really love Cool Bug Facts. Cool Bug Facts, like, alone is already pushing this up there for me. But then it's a quarter-pound hot dog for $1.50. Chat, I'm there. Chat, I'm there. That's right. It's true. GG's, everyone. Sorry about my internet. I will be disciplining it appropriately. Yeah. I want to say pretty good so that this doesn't have to be one person alone, but... And the worst part, chat, spoilers, arrows. Worst part, chat, arrows, not pretty good. I'll tell you that much. Cool bug facts. Welcome to my Meta Nightmare, and it's just all these Meta Knights. And then look, at the very end, I didn't even notice this, but at the very end, Meta Knight dies. That's the last of the memes. That's the last of the memes. That one is so funny. And then I'm sure you saw this one here. Oh my god. I'm trying to read the text on the bottom. It's so covered. I had a flowchart in my head back in the day, but I don't remember it now, lol. And then it's just this nightmare of an image. Because it's 72 lottery time. TS goal 7? This is awful in every conceivable way. How far up does it go? I'm willing to say, like, right here. I'm willing to put it there. Oh my god, this one also has one extra too. None of these are memes. I can't move any of them up. We've got to change one of these, chat. We have to get rid of one of these so that I can actually just fit the whole tier list on one thing without needing to zoom out. If I zoom out, fine, I'll just zoom out. Be that way. You forced my hand. You forced my hand. Alright, let me just pretty this up. Can I actually get away with... Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to being able to get away with that. Because I hate having the settings. Like the cog. These things. I hate having those. But if I gotta, I gotta. Yeah, the Costco dogs are still pretty cheap. That is indeed a cool bug fact. Cool bug facts! Cool bug facts. Whew. Alright, well. That's the tier list. Let me... I gotta make this a little bit wider. There we go. Alright, for real now. There's the tier list. If you don't know everybody by their icons, super sorry. I hope you know Claire Fluffle's icon at least. There's totally no bias, but I mean totally biased. Yeah, that is gonna be my send-off for KStar this year. Wonderful event. I had an amazing time, except my run sucked. I'm tired. Well, no, I gotta think of an outro for YouTube. Oh, I didn't mention anything about liking and subscribing at the beginning of the video. I'm gonna have to fit that in somewhere. Oh! I know what I can fit in here. So I don't have to haphazardly record this later. If you really enjoy my content, you like what you see with everything, you want to support, go the extra mile beyond doing anything for free, you can consider becoming a pup train on Patreon or a mempup on YouTube for nifty perks, including behind-the-scenes content and other bonus stuff, such as anime stuff, game stuff, cartoon stuff, movie stuff, really whatever comes to mind. And I do have a list of head-patting Fluffle... And I do have a list of head-patting Fluffle fan puptrins and mempups, those being Lydia Scribe, Freakish Uproar, Nightfall, Freakish Uproar, those being Freakish Uproar, Lydia Scribe, Nightfall, Singularity, no, not Singularity, oh my god, I do this all the time, who's my other mempup? It's Nightfall, is it Singularity? Oh no. This is gonna be a pain in the butt to edit around, but... Pup ships. I know we just got a ton gifted thanks to Freakish Upward. Who's my other head-patting Fluffle fan pup train? I know Arthur, but Arthur is, yeah, Nightfall, Galaxy Fan 4... Okay, so it's not Singularity. Freakish Uproar, Lydia Scribe, there's 5. Then Nightfall. Oh, Galaxy Fan 4, that was it. Okay. Special thanks to my head-patting Fluffle fan puptrins and mempups, Freakish Uproar, Lydia Scribe, Nightfall, Galaxy Fan 4, and Arthur Legal 250V. I love you all. And until I see you in another video, I've been Claire. Thank you all so very much for watching. And until I see you all around, well, bye. Okay, alright. I got that for the outro in the video. Perfect. That being said, bye-bye, YouTube. I gotta sleep. If Vol really did just go live, which I am assuming Heavy's not lying. Heavy is not lying. Very good. Oh, Frosty just went live too, though. Do we raid Frosty? Oh, they're doing a collab together, so it doesn't really matter. Heavy, pick a number from 1 to 5. That'll determine who we raid into. Pick a number from 1 to 5. 3? Alright, that is Vol. Okay. Alright, so let's raid Vol Blossom. Yeah. That is Vol. Good. Okay, I want to make sure I had her correctly. Alright, everybody be super friendly. I'm gonna rest and get work on this video. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, everybody. Love you all. Thank you for supporting. I'm exhausted. So, I'm gonna do the whole outro again. Oh, here. You know what? Last thing, promise. Last thing. Let me get this. Can I please get this quick? Okay, Twitch, please watch, support, share on my video. YouTube, please watch, support, share on my video. I just put it out today. All right, now, bye everybody!